actually open our game.
Okay. Whoa. We're rejoining. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was not good.
We done did got
We're
captured.
rejoining half of the party. An unconscious Dr. Otto on top of Patches the horse. Alfonso completely untouched, coming from the other side of the river, backed off away with Dr. Ottoman on Patches while he watched his friends get dragged away by orcs into the fiery smoke of the little hamlet beyond.
Well, there was like a lot of darkness, I think, like some sort of magical form of it. He saw some stuff.
Yeah.
He did. He get pulled into the smoky town and out of his view.
Yeah, I tried to go after them. Fought good fight. Rolled a lot of really bad rolls, and then had to give it up.
Yeah, Vorgaz was not having a good night.
Yeah,
I don't think
it was
anyone
still
was.
like a really, really like good fight, but then right when I needed it at the end, it just wasn't happening.
It was very smoky.
Yeah, I was using the smoke for like cover for so much. It was fun, but yeah. So we pulled back. They pulled back. I decided that, well, I guess they're dead. But Alfonso said they might not be dead. So we're going to go get them back because those orcs took our helpless children and we must save them.
Aww.
They're our helpless children. They know
I
not
don't know.
what
We're
they
probably
do.
dead.
Well, Alfonso thinks you're not dead, so I'm gonna go with that. Well, this is weird soft skin stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. He's a smart guy.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I figure we'll wait till nightfall and then like infiltrate their camp. Take a long rest till nightfall, something like that.
Yeah, we should probably get Ottoman on his feet.
Yeah.
He's probably useful.
Yeah,
Not really.
We'll get Ottoman back with it. You can tell him what happened.
If I recall correctly, Ottoman rolled the highest he could have rolled for amount of time, kicked unconscious in the head.
Yeah, it was like 9 hours or something like that. It was quite a while.
Just like,
He's a
Ottoman's
sleepy
starting
boy.
his long rest early.
yeah, 6 hours.
Can I ask when the last time we had a level up was?
A little while ago.
Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't miss one.
You should be 8th level.
What
I
the
think
fuck
it was
am I?
before we did the
Yeah, it
underground
was before
stuff.
this. It was
Maybe even before the giants.
I don't know. I just did mine after last session because I just got back last session.
Oh yeah.
Okay, maybe we leveled up with the Yetis and we've been level 8 ever since. Because that's about when we lost Ashton.
thought it was.
Yep.
I thought it was either the Char or the Yetis.
It
but I
was
don't
the
know which
Yetis when we were in the cave.
Because I've been entering into the combat thing 7th level for that entire time because I missed it.
We're all just cheating, like.
And we're 9th level now, by the way.
Oh, nice.
When you guys were like
Excellent.
8th, I had to recheck my notes to be like, did they say the party's actually 8th level or did they say the party's actually 7th level? But nearly, you guys lit up after the Yeti encounter.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
So it's been a few. It'll still be a few more,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chipping
that's
away.
right. Yes, milestones. I see them. They exist. I see the trigger for next level. It hasn't happened yet.
We'll
Okay.
get there. We'll get there.
We'll get there.
First, yeah, I guess we know which direction the orcs went in. Did we want to
The
recap
orcs
more, or are
went
we
east.
good?
Yeah. Do you guys want to do? I guess those of you who are not here, do you want to do a split recap?
Oh.
Well,
We got captured by orcs.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you. Yeah, I'll tell you from my point of view. Gunk, and I'm out.
That was the session.
What happened? I summoned a Megazord, and it helped us. Don't forget, Brocilio on our side now. He's come
Oh, he
around,
was there. Forgot about that.
and that's not lost on me. Yep, we fought the
Okay.
orcs. I saved
Sounds good.
Ottoman.
That's all
and
right then. Let's go back to this group.
You
You did save Ottoman.
Keep talking.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Poor Bard's
Sorry,
been gagged.
my network's cutting out. I didn't hear what you said.
What? No.
You
I
couldn't
hate
have.
to see it.
My spirit is broken. The DM, whoever you are, God, you broke my spirit.
Broke his spirit and his harp.
Oh, do you not want to know what I have planned for?
Oh no.
Well, maybe
Sorry.
you're making it so
Okay,
ominous.
so, will you guys be waiting for? Will you guys be waiting for Dr. Ottoman to wake up, and where will you be doing so?
Well, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, away from here would be a good start.
Are you sure about that?
Now
Are you
that
heading
the
back east, back west, the way you came?
I don't think so. Certainly, we're not going to long rest on the road, right?
No.
Maybe we can.
Right in the middle of the road.
Like they went east. Oh yeah, we're at the River Mirar, and they just went on the east side of it somewhere. Maybe we could just go a little bit south, so we're not so close to the road. Stay on our side of the river, sleep, and then cross the river at night or something like that.
Yeah, if we could find like a treed area or something, that would be great. Just
Yeah.
reasonably far off the road.
Can I get a? Yep. Can I get a survival roll for looking for this area?
I will let my survivalist friend take care of that.
I will find a safe passage.
Okay. Yeah, you find a little wooded area. It looks like it should be sheltered from the road. And you're
Alright.
south of the road, but not south of the river. Is that correct?
I think that's a good idea because the
Yeah.
orcs are unlikely to own the west side of the bank if that's where they retreated. That's my reasoning.
Yep, no, that lines up with my thoughts.
All right.
Okay. Good. So while you guys are resting, I'm going to take it over to the other two, and we will start because they had a.
We had a good time. We're having a party.
That's what I recall.
Yeah.
They no, they had a significant long unconscious time because they both rolled surprisingly well, and they're getting kicked in the throat compared to Dr. Ottoman. So they'll be awake before Dr. Ottoman is. So just like to keep things somewhat in time.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, unless we're getting jumped, we're out for 8 hours.
If I recall correctly, when we last talked, Meghar told you that the orcs' plan was to first
Fight a dragon,
invade-
right? Not fight a
That's right.
dragon?
First, they would pillage. Yeah. First, they would pillage Mirabar, so that he could get the rest of the orcs on his side to fight off the ancient dragon threat.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep,
Mhm.
that's what I recall.
As he was saying this, if I recall correctly, Vasilio asked him if you could be released, and he said, "Of course, I see no reason why not." At which
Nice.
point, all the other orcs protested, and that was where we left the session.
True.
Cool.
We were getting like healed, I think, right? We accepted some sort of mending.
You did.
Excellent.
Uh-huh. They fed you what is essentially a good berry each.
Nice. How much health do we get?
1.
One. I love it.
Yeah, it's a good berry.
Is more than I had before.
Yep, me too. All right, Ren. Escape time.
Escape
And your
time.
stomachs feel full.
Oh, no problem then.
As you hear Shagol and Dubak both tell you, both protesting and saying, "There's no world in which we'll release them. You saw what they did." You begin hearing a chant outside, and you hear you see both of them smirk.
I'd like to chime in and just say, I'll let the others know what's going on, and then turn into a small bird and fly out. You got this handled,
So-
right?
We'll get to you attempting to do that in a second. The chant that you hear is, "Why did our ancestors fail? They tried to hold the town. What will we do this time? This time we'll burn it down! Why did our ancestors fail? They tried to hold the town. What will we do better? This time we'll burn it down. We burn, we burn, we burn. We burn it all down. We burn, we burn, we burn. Take the gold, turn it into a crown."
You know, I like this group of guys here. Seem like a good bunch.
Yeah, I'm like nodding my head along to the chant.
It's pretty catchy. Yeah.
I mean, a little pitchy, but not bad.
So as you hear this chanting, you see 2 orcs walk into the large tent with you.
Are we still tied up?
You
Like
are.
naked and strewn onto the ceiling?
Yep, naked, strewn onto the ceiling without any of your equipment.
All right.
I'm going to show you these 2, and then you can let me know if you want to turn into a small bird.
Yeah. Let's give it a go.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, hit me. I'm too
Alright.
speedy.
I feel like he asked you that in case you changed your mind because that shaman was hot.
Not
was
hot
thinking too.
enough. Ren is only into goats and bricks. All right.
Fair enough.
probably the most attractive orc I've ever seen.
As you turn into a small bird, you immediately see the shaman who walks in flick her wrist, make a deck save with the bird. Dex.
A what save with the bird?
The bird
dexterity.
stats? Ooh.
Oh, I don't have the
Yeah.
bird stats. Where's the
Uh,
bird stats?
I don't know. You said a small bird. Okay, let me find
I
D&D
should-
small bird.
I'm picturing myself
I
hanging
just
here
expected
naked
to
by my
look.
arm. As
Here we
Red
go.
tries to
Bird
escape
tiny.
into the tunnel.
I shouldn't have
Okay.
expected that.
Okay, D20 plus 2.
Nice. We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're real
Totally.
good.
Okay,
Be 21?
you managed.
Nice.
Yeah, you managed to beat the 18, and you begin flying up. You hear calls being made to the archers. Roll initiative.
Oh, good. Good. I'm all right.
Hanging there naked, I turn to the orc general and shaman, and I like kind of tilt my head towards Red, and I'm like, I could have done that as well, but as a good guest, I shall wait to hear what my gracious hosts have to say as I hang naked.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so they both beat you in initiative. So they're both gonna fire. And bird, tiny AC is 13, and hit points is 1.
Oh, sometimes.
Red
Okay.
plummets out of the air.
Yeah, you get
Transforming
knocked
back
out of the
into
air,
gnome
transforming
form
back
to
into a
fall.
gnome, falling flat on your ass, unconscious. Make a death save.
Darn. I was close though.
Almost got out.
Okay.
Excellent death save.
Thank you.
Meghar will forcibly feed you bear. Get well. The death save is because the archers aren't joking around, man.
All right.
I thank her again for the gracious hospitality as she drags
Yes.
Red's body back
Up this
to the
nonsense right.
center here.
Get
Pardon?
Forgive my friend Ren here. He
Trying to
often
think
acts
of, like-
without thinking.
Oh, didn't that and he just like trying to fly the coop like that?
Honestly, he does it to us all the time. He has no
Actually,
manners.
you know what? There were absolutely going to be checks involved in this, but they're all gone now. So this is, you know what? It's perfectly fine. We just go down. We just go down our list and just assume that you refused.
Well,
'Cause that's
I'm
what she's
hanging
assuming.
there
Everything
smiling.
is perfectly fine. Assume that Ren refused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Aruka is going to walk up to Ren, and she'll say, "I like this one.
Nice.
I like this one.
I'm
his
quite fond of him as well. But as I was
But
saying,
little bird.
forgive his manners.
We'll have to find an appropriate cage for you." She'll
Aw.
open up a small wooden box
Oh no.
filled with all sorts of different intricately figures.
What's in there?
Sorry.
Did he look? Yeah, intricately carved wooden figures.
Oh, okay.
Do you think he looks more like a wolf or a boar?
Honestly, a bear. I like nod my head. Look at him. He loves bears.
Big fan. Bears, bricks, and bitches.
I'm handling this.
Okay. So
Sorry.
she's going to take that wooden statue, set it on the table, yell over, say, "You there, bone chewer! Hold him down. He will scream."
I mean, if I had to choose, a wolf would be closer to a bear. I'm like swinging around on the chains. Excuse me, sir. He's quite fragile.
One of the berserkers is going to pin you down, and you watch as she pulls out of her little kit. She sets down on a small table the wooden statue, and she pulls out of her kit a small little tattooing needle. She feels around your chest for where your heart is, and she begins slowly setting it in place and tapping it in with it, pulling it
I
out
see.
and tapping it in.
Oh,
Madam.
I hate it.
That's
It-
oh,
Man,
that's quite enough.
do your worst.
Are you conscious?
No, yeah. Yeah. Do I take 1 damage from this and go back unconscious?
Yeah.
No, 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 you could not. After she completes the, actually make a con save.
I'm gonna win.
Okay. That's it. Doing something about what can I do?
Okay, you stoically take it.
Damn
The
right.
pain is excruciating, and it feels like it spreads through your entire body. After she's completed the wolf tattoo on your chest, she takes the wooden wolf and she presses it into the tattoo. You watch as it melds with your skin.
Inside me. What have you done?
All right,
All
David. Can I
right, little
can I
wolf.
sneakily try to break out?
Uh huh.
All right.
Let's see.
What do I have to roll to
Uh,
get these cuffs off
18.
or like? Okay. On what? A sleight of hand?
Yeah.
All right.
Do
That's
I
enough.
do I see
Here we go.
do I
Time
see
more.
Vasilio squirming? Because that thing, he's being held up by my staff, right? Or is
I think
that?
everyone sees me squirming.
Everyone is squirm.
Wait, David, you're
Fire.
in and out for audio.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone hears him squirming.
Oh.
Or everyone hears and sees him squirming.
Can I say the magic word that lets the staff go? So he drops?
Huh?
Yep.
You're not being held up by the.
Oh, I thought the staff was
By the immovable rod?
holding us up. The magic staff. No?
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah.
What? Magic staff.
No,
I think
you're
I'm
being
chained to
held
the
up by.
ceiling.
No, you're Oh my god, you are absolutely chained. Yes, you are chained to an immovable rod. No, it is not your immovable rod.
Okay.
Sorry, you recognize it as the same type of a rod. No, it is not.
Okay.
I thought that was
Not-
like the
not-
insult.
You have
It was like, they're oh
immovable
shit.
rod.
That's funny.
Sorry. No, you're
I
not
thought
chained
so
to your
too.
own immovable rod.
Oh
You don't
my
see any of
I
God.
knew it was just attached
magic
to the rod
items
hanging
anywhere.
from the ceiling.
That's funny.
Sorry. It was a very good question. You did get it from Meghar as well. That's why he has the same thing as you have.
All good.
But I just start explaining to you. Now, listen up. We'll give you choices. In 2 weeks' time, after all of the weak have starved and all of their crops are burned down, we will march on Mirabar. Your choice, little one. You return to Mott when you're called and be a good pawn in the fight. Or do we put you in the pits?
What's
See
in the
how well
pits?
See how well you fight against all the other wolves.
Are we talking like armpits? Or no?
No. Carry him, Berserker.
Um,
Basilio, you're like, everyone is just standing there in stunned silence.
Yeah.
As Ren is carried out.
As I go to like pick up Ren, can I like do a flip up and over the bar and like dislodge myself with the manacles on? I don't know how I'm like chained in there. Am I just like hanging over it, or can I don't
It's
know.
like the two manacles are holding your hands, like with the chain in between them, and then another chain is looped around the manacles and around the that's holding you to the bar. So the bar is about 10 feet over your head. Let me just like try to picture.
Alright. I probably can't do anything. I'm like, can I just like pull myself up and be off of it? I don't know.
Oh god, I don't like that I'm looking up pictures of the word chained to the ceiling.
No, that's okay. You don't have to do this. You don't have to describe it more than that. You just say that no, I can't really escape.
David's like,
in
no,
that manner.
I have
That's
to do
fine.
it.
No, I don't have a
Have to look
choice.
it
I had to look through this.
All right. And then there's a bar through the center. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much. I'll kick out at them if they try to take Rem away. Like, no.
You
No, I
feel
won't.
Maghar's strong hand sit on your shoulder and say, "Easier if you comply."
Yes, I've come to see this.
Boom, 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 boom. Where did I put those wolves on my map? They were supposed to be both wolves and boars, but it looks like I only put boars in the pit because I wasn't paying attention. Here are some dire wolves. There should be 3. My notes say
Are you
3,
doing
not
Ren
0.
in the pit?
Bum, 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 bum. So
All right,
they
well, it's
drag
coming
you
through
out.
real
Here you
clear now.
go. Perfect. Everything makes complete sense. They
Alright,
drag
back
you
at medicine. I'll be right back.
over to
Oh,
this
I'm still
pit.
here.
You see all of their dire wolves and their dire boars scratching around looking for something. She grabs a human prisoner from the cage, tosses him in, and you watch as the beasts quickly mangle and eat it.
That's fun.
This is the pit, little gnome. Now, as I was saying, what do you choose? Do you join us? Or join the silly human of Mirabar?
I thought we were on the same side to begin with. I just wanted to let my friends know.
Let
So
them
they
know
don't
what?
come in fucking kill y'all. They're probably on their way now.
How many friends do you have, little gnome?
The ones you took us from.
And that was your entire army?
Sure.
Oh. Maghar must think very highly of you. Very well. Fly away, little gnome. You will return to us in 2 weeks' time. The trinket will make sure of that.
Or what? Why will it make sure it?
She
What'll
looks
happen
around.
if
She's
I
like,
stay?
does this druid not know of teleportation magic? Is this not a thing they teach druids?
No. Not me. Not I.
Oh. Huh. Mr. Druid, please let me show you these runes. So she begins like scribbling all sorts of runes on the ground that make absolutely no sense to you.
Nice. Good.
She goes on this like lengthy tirade about binding your spirit to the spirit of an animal. You see, the portal will form at this point in time when I do this. Then all of those bound to the trinkets in my box will come and join us on the fields of battle. Simple enough.
All right. Means I don't even have to walk there. My legs are too short for that. I don't travel well. And I will turn into a bird and fly away.
Before you do that, or before you fly away, she's going to, I guess, as you're flying away, you're going to hear her voice in your head. She's going to say, "Very well, little one. We'll see you for the siege. Maghar has spoken very highly of you and your friends. I hope you can fly over their ineffective walls and help bring an end to this blight of a city."
Cool.
Okay. So, Vasilio, what would you like to do? They come back in without Ren.
After hearing a loud scream and like wolves and boars and shit.
Oh, right, he had to give his cat some medicine.
I just like to think that Ryan is like the inner monologue of both of them. Well, fuck!
Oh, God.
Oh, damn.
Oh, here I can turn up my sensitivities here.
Well, if we're waiting on Nick...
Yo, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, there he is.
Needed to give my
Oh,
cat
hello.
some insulin.
Who's my
I'll be
good
right
boy?
back.
Who's my good boy? Who's my good boy? We're torturing them for their failures. Oh, who's my good boy?
Yeah. Failure is a harsh word, but fair, given the circumstances.
Oh no, I'm just making a joke. I'm sorry.
What?
My goal is not to torture you for my failures. My goal is to think about what's an interesting way to get you back with some sort of I don't even know if consequence, but like a plot hook would be my.
No. You can torture me for my failures. That's fine.
So you see the group of orcs. Oh my god, this is even better because he was actually gone. Okay, you see the group of orcs return to the tent without Ren.
I'm hoping everything went well. Spin
Yes, the
towards
bird
them.
has flown.
That's a good thing, right? Spin back to the big orc.
Oh!
So we're in agreement. You can let me go. And yeah, no problem. I'll help you fight the frost dragon.
Yeah, the second.
Just undo these manacles, my friend.
Before we fight the frost dragon, we have to take Mirabar.
Yeah,
It looks like you've pretty much done that already.
They're starving, but these cowards are hiding behind their walls.
Can't say I blame them. Look at you. Beast.
In 2 weeks' time, we launch the attack.
Nod my head.
We see no sense in keeping an extra mouth to feed.
What? You cut out there at the end. An extra mouth to feed.
We have no need for an extra mouth to feed.
But yet they keep these boars and wolves.
Oh, are you... you couldn't possibly be referring to me. I would happily find my own food, if it comes to that. Plus, I fight
So
with
you
the
would like
strength
to
of 10
remain
men.
with us until the siege, then?
Well, I think I should regroup with my companions. As I was discussing earlier with... Who was I talking to earlier? Kind of look around. Is that person still here?
Yeah, Meghar's still there.
Alright. That, together with Vasilio and company at my side, we can do great things. I hope that Ren can still be among them. I look to the shaman.
I hope that as well.
Good. I nod my head. Then we're in agreement.
Only time will tell.
Untie me, and my companions and I shall assist you in the best course we can. No need to feed me, and no need to worry about having me here to eat your food during this precious siege.
I know the best way you can assist us is to join us on siege.
Oh,
As
I
with
highly
the
doubt
others
that.
we've encountered.
Well, I must protest, my friend.
Oh,
I believe that the best course of action for myself to assist in the siege would be to return to my company and find out what I can. I'm certain that we can come to terms, or perhaps, break in on your behalf.
Break in before the weak starve?
Oh, quite potentially, yes. My companions and I are very, I want to say well endowed. Yes, I'm naked, hanging. Yes, very well endowed with powers and magical talents.
We have
Prodigiously.
no need.
Yes, quite
We
prodigiously.
have no need
In
for the
fact.
weak.
Pardon me?
We starve them as their blood is not worth spilling. Orcus only cares for the strong.
tomorrow.
Well, then perhaps you should defeat them while they are strong. Allow my companions and I to make entry to the city on your behalf. Find out what we will. Perhaps open the gates. I raise my eyebrows. Shrug.
Roll a deception or persuasion. I'm not sure
I'll
if
do
you're being
it.
honest.
I mean,
You tell me if you're being honest with them.
I
And then
don't really know who the good guy is yet.
How dare you
I mean,
say that, Ian?
Frankly, I'm hanging here, and they've taken Red away. But it could be Honky Dory. I don't know the scenario, and it's likely that I'm lying. Yes, actually, no, it's more likely I'm lying. It's like a 70-30. It'll probably be deception.
Roll for lying.
All right, no problem.
Roll for lying.
Where lying is not as good as my other stuff. But no problem. 18. Gotta lie when I gotta lie. I attempt to do the finger guns, but because my hands are stuck pointing at the ceiling, it's just me pointing my hands at the ceiling. I got you. I got you.
Very well.
Excellent. Then simply return my things and allow me to leave in peace. And I am certain that, well, I will use my magical talents to send you a message when the gate is open. As long as you have men camped within. How close are you camped?
I'm sorry. What gate were you speaking of?
Oh, well, whichever gate you would like, really.
This gate.
Pardon me?
She reaches into her box and she hands you an intricately carved wooden gate. I thought you knew of the gate with all this talk.
Oh, okay. So she hands me a gate. I mean, I'm chained to this. I can't.
She
take
shows
it.
you a gate.
Okay. What does it look like? Is it
Thank
like
you.
a dream catcher? Or is it like.
Yes. That's a great description. It looks like a dream catcher with a big gate opening in the middle.
All right.
I don't know how to flip
is
and
it
say
like
it.
plate size?
The middle's not closed. It has like a gate. Let me just dream catcher.
And what is in this gate? What's it look like?
It doesn't.
So I see through it.
Yeah.
So it's just like an empty, like.
Yeah.
Oop.
Sending you a picture. Oh, that's just the same picture again. I want the copy of this picture. Just.
So it's just
Reminding you
literally a
in
dream
chains.
catcher, and I can just see right through it. There's no gate.
Here, I'm getting there.
What am I looking at, David? All right, yeah, I know what dream catchers. And then what's in it? What am I seeing? It just looks like that.
Big hole in the middle, and you see a gem situated. I know that this dream catcher, the middle's a circle, but the one that you have, the middle looks like an archway.
Okay, no, that's fine. And there's a gem. Okay, that's
There's
cool.
a gem
But
sitting in the middle.
all right, and I look quizzically at the hoop, and I nod as if I know. Ah, yes, that gate. That's what you meant. Well, then we'll have
Touch
to come up
the
with a
gem
different
and
plan,
speak the
obviously.
words.
Oh, well, I couldn't possibly do it without my clothing or rest. I need my magical talents and like I
No.
said, my companions at my side.
Nor could you do it here. Why would you make a gate from here to here? Once you're inside the city, touch the gem and speak the words. Open the gate for our army.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I've been through a lot. As you see, I was unconscious for many hours. Concussions, you know.
Can you become a bird?
Well,
Loud one.
technically, yes, I believe I could. What would you like to see? Does she want to see?
She does. Yes.
Well, as long as you promise not to shoot me with those arrows, I smile.
Hold fire.
And these here, I shake my hands. I do need my hands, unfortunately. Not quite as adept as my small friend.
Young friend.
Yeah, he's probably older than me.
So they're gonna laugh and say, "So we can't then." Very well. Do you need a way to get back to your companions quickly?
What? I mean, well, you didn't say do it without your use of your hands. I smile. But if that is, alas, the stipulations you placed upon me, then no. I suppose I cannot transform into a bird to escape my bonds. I attempt to shrug. Can't do much, you see.
All right.
Kind of shake impotently in the bonds. This is quite, I can't think of the right word. I'm embarrassed here, madam, if you may.
We know of your goal. We found the chalice of the drowned god.
Did they?
We know of the speed.
That I have the
thought it
chalice
was
of the
it?
drowned
Yeah,
god.
I
have
didn't
the
have the chalice.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
think
You guys
Randall
took
and I
from
have
me.
anything of important artifact
I
status.
think
Statues.
Rick
Pretty sure
should have
Alfonso
Rick.
and Varagos took the important things because we couldn't be trusted.
Yeah, I
and
took
then-
it the second that Ren tried to drink from it.
Then not I found, but I've heard of. I've heard of the chalice of the drowned god.
Ah, yes. I nod.
We know of the horrors that live in the world tree,
Go on.
and of the
Could-
importance of you getting there as quickly as you can.
I couldn't agree more.
She pulls out her tattooing spike and says, "A boar or a wolf?"
I suppose a wolf. Yes. Would say a wolf is more Vasilio style. Kind of daydream about it. Well, and then I look back. I'm like, wait, but.
And by the time you say, wait, but the tattoo spike is already piercing your skin. Roll a con save.
All right.
Takes 1 damage, it dies. No.
Not today. Yes.
Oh damn.
I am a wolf. Woo!
I howl.
She slowly tattoos the form of a wolf across your heart, grabs the wooden figure, and she says, "Now, your bird flew off before we could explain this to him. Save the gate, touch the mark, say the word. Your steed will carry you."
You keep breaking out at like some critical points.
Yeah, it's been like that
She-
all night. I
she
have no
whispers-
idea what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, and this one's getting real bad.
My God, I can't. I just. Oh God, I hate this fucking internet. It's really driving me
I'm
crazy.
sorry, man. I'm like on the edge of my seat. And I'm like, no. What'd she say?
We touch the mark,
Just
say
like the gate.
something.
All right.
Touch the mark. Say the
Touch
word.
the tattoo. Touch the gate.
That might have even been worse than before.
Yeah, and then from the center of town, I think I open a portal.
Hey, are you guys there? Hello? Hello?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't hear a thing
Hello.
you guys just said.
Neither did we.
Let
Yeah.
me try on the.
All right. Well, I think I got the gist of it, and I think I heard about as well as Vasilia would here. Normally.
Listening, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
is this better?
Glancing, hearing.
Is phone better?
Is.
Still flipping upsetting. Okay. So.
Oh, maybe it's not better.
I stopped speaking.
Okay, good.
That was a test.
So I was just like, so where was I? Right. So she tattoos the form of the wolf on your chest.
Gotcha.
And she says, touch the mark. Say the word. The steed will take you where you need to go.
Where
the
do-
steed?
Yes. The spectral boar.
Oh.
You are one
I
of the boar riders now.
Oh, I look down. It's not a wolf?
Oh my god, totally a wolf. It was a boar on him. Yes. You are one
Okay.
of the spectral wolf. You are one of the wolf riders now.
Okay. That sounds cool. Yeah. Facilio, Wolf Rider. Makes sense. Nod.
We will call on you when we need you.
Well, I will certainly attempt to answer if I am available, yes.
She laughs.
I laugh with her.
She walks over to the corner of the room, opens her box, grabs a intricately carved piece that looks eerily like you, whispers a word in its ear, and you appear beside her. out of your shackles.
Oh, well, that's quite a good trick you have there, milady. It
As you
is a
can
woman
see-
shaman, right? Yes.
Yes, it is. You answer the call.
I suppose I must. That is what heroes do. I bow. Do I still have
She
the manacles
closes
on me, or am I just out completely naked?
You are out completely naked.
Perfect. I curtsy, full bow.
She closes her box, and then she and Zerain will walk away.
My things.
Did I get my things back before I left, or
No,
am
you're
I just
still
gonna?
quite naked.
Nice. Cool.
And my friend. Which way? I turn to the orc berserker. Good man. Point me to my things and my friend, please.
He grunts and he points you to your clothes that are just tossed on the floor.
Excellent. Thank you. I nod to him. Where?
Only your clothes, though, not your weapons or anything else.
Oh. Well, as I'm pulling on my breeches, I turn to this guy. Excuse me. Most glorious warrior. I notice that my weapons are not at hand here. So, like, belting up my pants.
That's correct. You
Could you
used
tell
them
me-
to spill the blood of our tribesmen.
Well, that was in fair and honest combat. Can't honestly say taking a warrior's weapons is fair dues. For winning a glorious battle, I put on my shirt.
The whole room begins laughing at you.
I laugh with them.
The Bone Chewer Berserker is going to walk up to you. He lifts his axe over his head and he says, "Should we show him what winning looks like?"
I don't back down at all. Stand there, straight back,
roll
and I smile at
intimidation.
him. Me?
Mhm.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, this is gonna go down. You want to play, big man? Oops. I don't look intimidating, but I feel it.
You get any more of them
Absolutely
lucky
do not
dice?
look it. The whole room bursts into laughter once again.
It's hard to be intimidating without your boots. All right, I put my boots on.
They say once again, your weapons spilt orcish blood. They belong to the tribe now.
All right. Well, I put my boots on and I stretch, and then I say, "How about this?" Gonna get my arms limbered out from the chains. How about this? I will fight you, the guy who threatened me, with my bare hands. And you can use your axe. And if I can hit you first, I get my weapons back. If you hit me, well, I'll lay unconscious and you guys can mock me. Huh? I want to prove that I'm a warrior. I kind of spin to the crowd. And I'm happy to do it. Kind of swing my hands around like weapons, and I kind of like mimic what I've seen Varagos do.
You see Shegal smile, and she says, "Your weapons are forfeit. We could give you a char spear if you get the first strike." Roll initiative.
All right. No problem. Boom. Fortune favors the bold. Let's do this.
I don't think he can roll that high.
I don't think he can either. Told you I've been practicing. I've been watching Varagos.
Tiger Claw!
Okay. Take your turn.
Perfect. Okay. Got no weapons. I try and slap him.
Okay.
And can I do that with like a dex saving throw with proficiency, or like how do you want me to do this? Not technically
I don't
proficient with
think-
unarmed weapons, so it would just be my dex mod.
I don't think it's dex for unarmed weapons. I think they're default strength, but let me just quick double check.
Yes.
I'm not
Unarmed
trying to hurt
attacks.
him.
Unarmed attacks are with strength, and you are proficient with them. Everybody's proficient with unarmed strikes.
Yeah, he is.
But the thing is, I'm not trying to hurt him. I'm trying to slap him. I can't kill him with my bare hands, and I know this. But
I know
the
that.
fight was,
All unarmed strikes are strikes.
even though finesse weapons are dex, and I just want to hit him with my fingertips,
But like that's not.
like a dagger. If I pretend I have a dagger, it makes no sense. It makes sense that the strength would be the factor for doing damage, but I don't want to do damage. Just want to slap him. No? Alright, strength then. That's fine. I got a plan regardless.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure like that's only monks can use dex, and it's like it specifically says in their feature you can
Do
use dexterity
damage,
instead of
though.
strength.
To do the damage is what I'm saying.
For the attack and damage rolls of your unarmed strikes.
Yeah, that's what I mean, but because it's a damaging strike, they can use dex. I'm asking for an undamaging hit that does nothing. But I just want to use the speed that I get when I use my weapons that are finesse and are heavier than my hand.
I don't think that's a thing that flies. I'm sorry, Nick.
Oh,
I
okay.
get where you're coming from. I just don't.
Fair enough. I mean, you're the DM. I disagree, but that's fine. All right, strength. 5.
I don't know.
Where's your
But-
proficiency?
Well, I guess it would be plus 3, so 8.
Damn it, he has 10. Okay. Thought you were gonna get it. I really thought you were gonna get it. Nick was close.
Well, I got a -2 modifier.
I know, but he only has.
And I was
think that's
asked,
perfectly-
whatever. Besides the point, I spin, duck, use my bonus action, and hit him with the vicious mockery hand.
Vicious mockery!
This is really what I wanted to do. I just wanted to make it like a double slap fun.
Oh yeah, did they
I'm
not
not
take your
trying to do
rings?
any damage or actually do combat action, so I was wondering why it needs to be strength. But no problem. 5 psychic damage.
Mm-hmm. As you go to slap him, he easily knocks your hand out of the way. Then as you spin and slap him with your mockery, you see him stumble backwards. All of the orcs cheer.
I spin and raise my hand that hit him. I'm like, see? A warrior. And I bow.
Shagal walks over to an armaments rack, grabs a spear and tosses it to you.
Tosses it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. I catch it. Do I have to roll, or can I catch it?
No, you just catch it.
Excellent. I continue to spin to the cheers of the orcs, and I take a step back.
Meghar has told us many tales of you, Basilio the Great. We were in disbelief when you first came.
Well, be in disbelief no longer, my friends. For you are in the presence of the great Basilio. And trust me, if I were to put this weapon to use, I would devastate this opponent. But I am not to do that. I am to put my power to your arm, as your arm. And in the siege of Mirabar, I drop the spear and bow again.
Very good. Take the gate to wherever they keep their opulent and overfed leaders.
I shall.
Open the gate. We shall rush in.
Not a problem. But
will you be
I
doing
must
this
insist.
before or after
I need to start.
you and all of your might deal with the drowned god's resurgence?
Well, it's not that bad.
Well, yes, of course. But I must insist. My things.
I believe they would help in this. Can I see my things nearby?
No, you cannot.
Alright. And also my friend. Can you point out what happened to him?
We told you he flew away.
Oh, yes. Is that right? Okay. So, no problem then.
Because
My
you're being
things.
so incredibly insistent, one of the orcs will come. You'll see him just like him run out, and Aruka will come back in. She'll say, "Do you really need to know that your friend is okay?"
It would certainly help. Yeah, yes.
Very well. She pulls out a tiny wooden carving of Ren and whispers in its ear. A small bird appears beside her. Ren, you're back here.
Oh.
Yeah, damn.
Ah, Ren. It's good to see you.
My
Now,
legs are still naked.
No, you're a bird. You're still a bird. you just are a bird with still naked, but a bird.
Can I like grab my stuff as a bird? Does that work?
No,
Because it like morphs into me? No.
no. It morphs into you when you begin. How many wild shape charges do you have at level 8? It's only 2, right?
It's only 2, yeah.
so he doesn't have to change back to squawk at us.
Yeah, you can just squawk.
Just sitting there squawking at you all pissed off. I'll put you out and be like, I forgot my shit anyway. Where? Good,
Alright,
you're still alive.
Ren, is that you? I put my arm out. Got my shirt and a spear now that I'll kick back up into my hand. I guess this is my weapon now.
He has a spear. Can I have a spear?
Don't push it. Fly over to my arm, Ren.
Are you turning into a gnome or are you still a bird? Because right now you just chirping.
I'll turn back into a gnome. I want my shit.
Well, it is good to see that you're still alive. I had feared you'd been dragged away to some sort of awful death. But I see now that that was silly. Silly of me to think.
One of the berserkers kicks your clothes over to you and grunts.
All right. Do I get a pointy stick? What are we doing here?
I guess point us in the direction of the exit here.
They laugh at you saying a pointy stick, and they just grab a twig from the ground and toss it to you. A spear befitting tiny gnome. Maybe you build nest with it, little bird.
Well, possibly. Alright, how do we get out of here then?
Produce flame and burn this little stick. Fuck this little stick.
The whole tent bursts into laughter. Thinks he's a char spear, does he?
I laugh with them. Ren, we have to get the hell out of here. So it has been lovely being your guests, my friends, but we must get going. You know, sieges to break and all. I nod to them. This way to the exit? I point this direction.
They smile. They say yes.
Excellent. Let's go, Ren.
Again, I ask you.
Hmm?
Will you be opening the gate to Mirabar tonight or in a fortnight?
Oh, most certainly a fortnight. Tonight, I must rest, as you can see. Exhaustion.
Very well. On with you.
Good. Good, sir. Thank you. It's been a pleasure. Ren, let's be going. I turn briskly and nod to all of the orcs. I don't look back for Ren.
I assume you're coming.
Yeah.
I give you enough time to grab your clothes. They're somewhere over here.
You're just walking?
Yeah.
Yes? Yeah. We're not running. We're allies here. Good day.
Oh, I mean, you're not gonna like touch the mark and get a wolf to ride on? Is what I was.
Nope.
Okay.
Not yet. Not until
I
we're
don't
out of here.
Not until you're out here. Okay.
I'm gonna keep a keen eye out for where my stuff might be.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see anything that looks like my bag?
Roll perception.
Excellent. I do love those scimitars. Would be sad to have to replace them. Oh, well, Timora says I don't need them.
So as you walk out, you walk past the boar's pit.
Okay. Okay.
Over across a bridge.
Yep.
To a long walkway. You
Alright.
see berserkers and archers all around. To the large gates with a dragon skull carved out of oak wood sitting atop them.
Shit. Okay. Walking up on it from the other side, you don't really get the full picture.
Oh, it's carved in both directions.
Oh, nice. Okay, never mind. Look at that skull there, Ren. So guess I didn't see anywhere else where they might hoard treasure or loot or an armory or something like that, eh?
Nope, nothing that looked like an armory.
No, didn't see my scimitars belted to some fancy orc. So I was leaving.
No,
Okay.
you did not.
Alright, cool. Alright, no worries then. Let's go.
Okay.
Good luck to you, man. See you on the battlefield. Alright.
Loktar Rogar, brother.
Ah, yes, indeed. Loktar Lugar.
Lock up your cigar. Yes, that.
Ah, yes.
We get down.
Alright. So we get away with no incident? Or we leave? No issue?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I gotta get a drink. That was hard. Heart can't handle much more of that. Alright, Ren, I think I promised them something. There's some sort of voodoo going on with this tattoo. We gotta get back to the crew. They'll know what's going on.
Flew so far. Now I have to walk.
I am sorry about that. I was afraid they had eaten you. You must understand. I mean, you weren't having any of it. Then they stabbed you in the chest and carried you off. Could have swore you were being eaten. I apologize if I inconvenienced you in any way.
But just grunt.
Alright. Well, I guess. I mean, where do we come out, or do you want to do the other crew for a bit?
You guys come out in a place that you do not recognize at all. You see the outline of the city Mirabar to the southwest, with the sun setting just above it.
Okay.
Did I see anything while I was flying above?
You saw nothing but tracts and tracts of burnt farmland in all directions. The sky was thick with smoke and ash.
Well, shit.
Can we see the road that we were traveling on?
You cannot.
Alright. Well, we see the city, though.
You do.
We
You
can
just
head
see
to
the faint outline of the city on the horizon.
Alright. And so, like, is it, like, surrounded by, like, war parties? And stuff? Like,
Not that you can see.
okay. What can we see? Is it, like, light? Dark? Smoky?
Just Smokey.
Okay. All right. Well, then I guess we should just head to the side of the city that we were on the road via. I mean, that seems like the logical place. Should regroup,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
Or maybe we should camp here. Look back at the skull carving fence area. Huh.
I think we're
Just hadn't
probably.
thought this.
I'm probably safer out here than in there.
That's fair.
I look like a snack to them.
Yeah. Should we? We should probably just camp then. I guess we're basically dead. We can't really walk around and get into anything.
We only have one weapon.
Yeah, between us, 2 health. Weaker than a normal person.
Just camp like
Just a
just
farmer.
like
Kick
right
us both
against
out.
their gate. Just outside their little camp.
If you go to set up a camp right outside of their gate, you'll see one of them, one of the archers on the tower, look out and say, "Did you want to stay the night?"
Well, we don't really have anything to make camp with. Only got this spear and a cloth on our back, so. Maybe we stay the night. We made allies.
Like I guess that's fair.
Yeah,
They like you.
that's true. All right. As we're like, kind of like conversing with the guards, and I spin back. I spin and like I crouch down with Ren. I'm like, plus we could, find out where all our stuff is.
Guess that's fair. Want my shit back.
Yeah.
Didn't have much shit to begin with. Never got paid for anything.
Yeah.
Very well. What tasks can you do?
Oh, well, none. We just need to sleep.
Most
Don't have to
dead.
work. We'll sleep outside.
If this ain't free.
I can entertain. Oh yeah, I got my violin. That's what I want. All right. Well, I offer to do whatever. Sweep and
Entertain. You see as the archer yells off, and you see an orc run off to the up to the northeast, and he comes back with your violin.
oh, well, yeah. I like an enthusiastic child. Like oh. I can certainly entertain. If I get my violin back, I inspect it, blow into the hollow area. Oh, yep, check all the strings.
Mm-hmm.
And then I start playing.
It's in perfect state.
Excellent.
Orcs begin coming in around you with piles of wood as they begin to set up a bonfire by the camp entrance.
Perfect. Okay. I entertain them for as long as I'm able. And then I also sleep. You want performance?
We both know what orcs do at night to bonfires, right?
Do we? Cook things on it? Help me out here.
Not that.
What do they do? They fuck it?
Not it. Around it. But
They can
as
do whatever
you play
they
your
like.
violin, you hear a cacophony of drums and stomping. You watch as all of the orcs begin undressing.
Okay. I mean, I try to keep my pitch of my violin real high so it stands out from the treble.
Mhm.
If I'm drowned out, then I will just kind of let it be, and I'll move back to the shadows and and nod off.
Okay. One of the char spear will grab Ren.
What?
Well, I'm asleep.
And begin making moves towards his pants. There is no rape in this campaign. Does Ren consent?
No. No. He's not about that life.
Very good.
Ren's not adventurous.
Only
No.
if she bleats like a goat. We know this.
As the orgy around the bonfire continues, Ren just gently pushes away the char spear and sneaks off with Basilia.
I got 4.
Welcome to the shadows, my friend.
Yo, that was
Don't
so
look
lit.
over there to the fire.
You were saying-
It's not for us. Experiences, my friend. That's what a bard lives for. Not necessarily all of the experiences, but some of them. Being nearby, some of them.
Watching from the shadows.
A voyeur is also someone. Yes. But alas, I am too exhausted to learn about the cultures of the orcs.
Mhm.
And
So as you guys fall asleep, we're going to cut back to the other group.
Okay. Clayton, Sean, you guys ready?
Does Otterin wake up?
I don't know. Do we have an
She'll
orgy
be
by
our
the bonfire
spotter.
to make up for that?
Go with the cheap.
Thought he was unconscious.
I mean, it wouldn't be
But he was
fair
actually
otherwise.
dead.
You stay away from little V.
Who's the lady on the bottom right of the map? What's that all
The
about?
artist.
that's
think
little
he-
V. Bow, bow,
did.
bow.
Unspeakable things to Ottoman's unconscious body.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, we've had our fun, Ren.
Well,
Just
I
gotta
wouldn't know.
sit in our
anyway.
orgy and be quiet.
Just trying to sleep.
God.
While we're resting, I want to make a few more javelins.
Mm-hmm.
How many can I make in a long rest, David? I think I'm normally allowed to make one in a short rest. If I just spend
what-
some time while I'm scouting, while I'm watch.
What do your features say? I don't actually know what they are.
My feature, my racial says cunning artisan. I can use a short rest to craft one javelin or like more darts and stuff, but one javelin per short rest. It doesn't say anything about long rest, but I'm curious if that's something I could do.
I feel like a long rest has like an hour before and an hour after of not sleeping. So I'm perfectly fine with, or during your watch. So I'm perfectly fine with crafting 2 during your watch.
Yay! Thank you. I'm going to craft. Yeah, I'm gonna craft 1 javelin, 1 dagger.
Okay.
I have 2 daggers. 4 javelins, replenishing some of my ammo. Oh yeah.
So can I get a luck dice? And please beat a 5. I don't have anything planned for you if you don't beat a 5.
I hit him.
You want to do it, Sean? You gotta have
luck
some
dice?
luck kicking around in those in those tired bones.
I don't know if I do. Is it just a D20?
Just a raw d20.
Bam.
Okay. Perfect.
All right.
We did it.
The night continues on uneventful. As most of the wildlife, which is why it was just a 5, as most of the wildlife around seems to have been scared off by all the fires.
Beautiful. I think during this long rest, I want to talk to Alfonso and Ottoman and ask what we should do with Victoria, because this is not going to be a safe place for a little girl.
Yeah. I'm awake now, right?
You are.
It's like, what do we do with the young one? This is too dangerous, what we're going to have to do.
I don't really know that there's much we can do. I mean, we're in the middle of the wilderness. The town is burning down in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
We're days away from anywhere else where she could possibly stay safely.
Yes.
Armin's gonna stand up
Can't leave
and
her.
kind of rub his head because he's very heavily concussed, and he's kind of all dizzy and woozy. But then he'll say, "Nigel is kind of tired of carrying her." Isn't that right, Nigel?
Oi, sir. She's not that like. No offense, miss.
Who's gonna do Victoria's voice?
I think she's really said very much at all, has she?
Not for a while.
No.
Kind of a
Been
silent
kinda
partner.
chilling.
I'm an adventurer. I can help.
All right.
I want to take stock of how strong she is now that she's been traveling us for a while. How realistic does that sound to me?
Not very.
Not very.
For our guys, you should
are
arm
not.
wrestle her.
I'm sorry, young one, you are not ready for this. Do you see what just happened to the loud one in his overconfidence? You should learn from that.
You want me to learn to do that? I can do that. It's really simple magic. It's just illusions.
Not what he did, but the consequences of his failure. His hubris. I would not have that for you. That was like kind of stern reprimanding, no longer making idle conversation.
Armin's gonna chime in. He means you're weak as shit.
I'm gonna try to switch to the other
Still very
day out.
concussed.
headset because of Emma's sleeping.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I'm back on here. I hope it's not that bad.
So far, so good.
Sorry, just got a complaint. Got a noise complaint from the upstairs neighbor.
What? Oh, the neighbor. Damn.
No, Emma. Just as a sorry.
Okay.
Facetiously joke.
Because you did like sublet your apartment.
We do have an upstairs neighbor. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
The young one.
We have a tiny one who's very demanding.
Yes, I do.
All right, yeah, that's what I said to Victoria.
Where would you have me wait then?
I don't know yet.
I could go back to Luskin. They seemed awfully nice.
Definitely not.
That is far. We'll just have to find a safe space between here and the encampment. Maybe here.
Victoria is capable of casting like illusions, right?
You've never seen her cast anything other than fire spells.
Okay.
No, she casts ice knife. She showed me her loadout. She had this
you're
weird
right.
like bug thing and an ice knife and.
Yeah, she had
Okay,
ice
so-
knife. Yeah, she has cast illusion spells. Yes, she has. I've
Yeah.
just forgotten.
I'm gonna ask Victoria. Can you please show me what illusions you can cast?
She's gonna pull out her spell book, and you see an incredibly detailed spell book with spells that are beyond even your own recognition. She flips through it furiously. About 2/3 of the way through, and then she begins casting. Where is her stat block, man? Like 70% sure it was silent image. So she casts silent image, and she casts a dancing silent Basilio.
Whoa.
Let's not do that. Let's put that away immediately.
But I was doing like.
No. You need to be able to do something to hide yourself and protect yourself. Having that obnoxious fool is of no help to you at all.
Why didn't it become giant and dark like his did? And then she dismisses.
I'm still impressed. That's better than the illusions I can make. Well, good job nonetheless. But if I was to
I'm,
offer a suggestion, and I use my own illusion magic to like make like a rock appear, like a 5x5 rock, and then I enter the rock. And then I poke my head out like after like 20 seconds and be like, "This is what Alfonso refers to."
and then I would wait. Do I see your illusion, or is it targeted to her only?
Oh, it's the minor illusion cantrip, so you would see it as well.
Okay. And then in that case, and then I'll turn to her and say, or if you need something a little bit more grand, and then I will cast Phantasmal Force, making myself turn into like, in her eyes, I turn into like a huge dragon or something like that, just to seem really intimidating.
Oh shit.
So she's gonna see your huge intimidating dragon, and she's going to cast a silent image of the same huge intimidating dragon, and just say, like this. Oh, sorry, the same huge intimidating dragon, but rock colored, like with like rocks for skin, and say, like this.
I am disappointed that she is that stupid.
And then she'll ask that she'll get the dragon to sit down, and it'll appear like it's just a large boulder.
Oh.
It's an onyx. Flipping onyx. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. It was like Onyx
Oh,
the
okay.
Pokemon.
Okay.
Where like it's a giant dragon, like when it's curled up in a ball, it just looks like a huge boulder. So she could do what both of you suggested.
Yeah, well, I suppose you could stand inside that, and it would work. Essentially, you just need to be able to hide yourself. As I dispel my Phantasmal Force.
She'll
I
dispel
don't like this.
her image, and she'll say, "But Alfonso, these only last a few minutes."
Well, yes, you're not going to be hiding in it the entire time. Ideally, we will find you somewhere safe to be. But in the event that somebody springs upon you, or you get the feeling that someone is close by, you can at least hide yourself a little bit better through magical means.
Okay, I'll try that then. So you're just gonna leave me here then?
No, you will still be close at hand.
I don't like this.
I don't see we have much choice in the matter.
Perhaps.
You have better ideas?
We could leave them.
No. If nothing else, we need to verify that they no longer walk among the living before we leave them.
As long as it does not cost this young one her life. Perhaps we'll find something closer. When I was finding this place, like, did I get the impression that like there was much like travel through this area, or is it like complete boondocks? Like, are we likely to have like a patrol in a day here?
Almost. Yeah, from your survival, you expected to have absolutely nothing come anywhere near you. You're in a very small clearing, completely away from the road.
Okay. Okay.
With like even the closest path down here, which I know it looks like a big path of cobblestone, but it's not. It's just a small path. Pretend it's much smaller than it is. Even the nearest path is just a small, mostly unused path, not a major road.
All right. Well, this side of the river is probably better than taking her with us, so Yeah, this is probably the best we're gonna get. Don't start any fires. Don't make any noise. And if you hear anything dangerous, just hide. Like I've taught you when we're hunting. Don't let your prey find you, and don't be prey. If you can do this, then maybe we're ready for more warrior training. By warrior, I mean shadow hunter. Dark spear.
Sounds
Yes.
like lots of fun.
I'll expect a full report when we return.
Yes, sir. Ottoman's gonna climb up onto Nigel, all unsteadily. Off we go.
I'll leave her some of the the limb that I pried off that warg, so she has something to eat. Here. Are we done our long rest?
Yep.
Okay,
Your long rest continues without any issues.
I'm gonna regain
Disgusting, young
63 hit points now. Bow.
That's much health back.
I'm gonna recover like 11 spell slots.
Yeah, the ammo is returning. Now we have to track the orc encampment. We know a general direction. I guess if we retrace our steps, we can follow the footprints of like the many troops. That'll be obvious. But if we can stay generally in the shadows, not on the road or the open fields, I'd rather kill them while they sleep.
Me too.
So shall we?
Yep, it's a good day to die.
Lead the way, Nigel.
Oh, I would not be doing this if I thought it would be the death of us. Those
Merely
orcs are clumsy.
Merely a saying. I do not intend to die.
Good. Alright, take us out of here, God. Move our feet.
Team to God. Team to God. Come in, God.
Oh, is that the spear that the other guys have?
Yeah, the spear that Vasilia has. Sorry.
Okay.
I was just
My
getting
flames.
smart for Vasilia. I was listening.
Got it.
It just took me a minute.
My own flame spear is a mere regular spear.
Yeah, what bones did you? Just regular bones, right?
That time I used an Umber Hulk mandible for both the dagger and the javelin. Yeah, I still have like Minotaur horns, Umber Ball Hulk mandibles. I think I've used all the ogre femurs now. Yeah. So that's 2 Umber Hulk mandibles gone. Some fierce looking Underdark shit. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Tell me, what do you do?
We're going to retrace our steps to the battle. Stay pretty far south of it, though, so that we're not in the open field. And then track as we can. Because figuring there's lots of troops and mounts and stuff. And it should be very obvious without having to really inspect closely. So wherever the tree lines are, or the tall grass on the south side of whatever that the cluster was, and we'll try to follow them back to their disgusting orcish structures.
Okay, to the south, as you go to cross the river, you see nothing but burnt out fields. No forest, no cover.
How far south do we gotta go for cover? Like, is it like all farmland?
Yes, you'd have to make it. If you want to stay on this side of the river,
So like all the tall grass is burnt too. Is there any smoke left? Like, is it?
all the tall grass is burnt. There's still ashes in the air, but it's not an obscuring smoke. It
Okay,
still smells
well,
like death and burning.
let's just say I'm going to use a key point then to cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
And that's going to solve this little issue for us.
Okay. And you'd like to follow the tracks of the orcs.
Yes. Not directly, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so
Is it
Pass
morning
Without
time?
Trace. No, we were long resting until nightfall. So we want to be
You were,
doing
right? Okay,
this.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, a night at raid. While they sleep.
Mm-hmm.
If with any luck, we'll catch them mid-orgy.
That's what I was thinking too. Okay. So as you are sneaking and passing without trace, you cross near Mirabar, and you hear bells tolling in the city.
Okay.
It's like tolling the hour, or is it something else?
Does not seem to be tolling the hour.
I don't know what bells mean.
Well, that's what I mean. Does it sound like somebody's just like slamming an alarm bell, or is it like a steady swinging bell?
It's every few minutes you hear it clang out 5 times. So every 4 or 5 minutes you hear another 5 tolls of the bell.
Interesting.
You continue following the path.
It's my prerogative, unless you want to address the bells. As far as I know,
No.
it's just weird soft skin rituals.
Yeah, I don't particularly care at this point in time.
Mm-hmm.
Bigger fish to fry.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so do you cross River Mirror then?
If that's where the tracks go.
It is.
All right. Then we do.
Okay. You cross River Mirror, going around the south of Mirabar.
Okay.
By this time, it's already getting close to the middle of the night.
Excellent.
Can I get a... No, they're an orc raiding party. It is incredibly easy to track them.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I'm going for.
Yeah, so you continue tracking them, and you see a huge encampment ahead. What do you do?
Well, there we are. Okay. I guess first step would be to infiltrate and kill their scouts. Perhaps we should watch it for a while and learn their patterns.
You see let me just add some height. There's definitely a plan for there being things at the entrance other than just an entrance. I feel like I always need to add like an extra 30% on the way that people make these maps.
Yeah.
Which is just like, no one wants to just like, here's action. Everyone wants to approach the action. It's just like a battle map thing. But
yeah, well, I guess a lot of people do the approach and theater of the mind. And then when the initiative hits, they're in the battle, I guess. But it depends on the style, right?
Yeah, it's fair. On hear the beating of drums.
Oh, I should have no problem sneaking through this shit.
Yeah, I assume like basically the whole thing's lit up with torches and the giant bonfire, right?
That's right. The whole area is lit up. There are torches all around. I'm going to just like add some places where there are torches because they're everywhere. These guys like their magical fire. Okay. please let me paste these. Oh.
Turn to Alfonso.
Okay, he's taking
Lots
a
of
half an hour
fire
to load. The whole
means
place
lots
isn't on
of
fucking fire. They're
shadows.
just torches.
So is this like raised, like these walls, or is
there-
it like crevices, gaps?
Sorry, say that again.
Like, is this like
Oh, yeah, there's also
raised?
in the map itself.
What?
Yes, they've built themselves on a bit of a raised cliff.
Okay. Okay.
You see the entryway, and then there's a 20-foot tall, like little cliff.
20 feet? Okay, that's no problem.
Yep.
So, I think my intent would be to probably stay and watch, like for like a pretty significant amount of time, just to get an idea of what the patrols are, and then do like a perimeter, like slowly, just to see it from all angles, just to see what the weakness would be, like where I could like maybe kill like one person and then nobody else would be able to see it happen, to find the gap in their patrols, kind of thing. Because I think we should enter it stealthily, but then I look at Ottoman and be like, maybe not.
Yes, stealthily.
As you walk around, you only see two real entryways. One is here, and one is where you were coming from the south. Both of them have large bonfires situated near them. You don't see any orcs enter or leave. Only lots of loud grunting and screaming.
When you say real entryways,
as well as
I
the
could
beating of
blink
drums.
up a 20-foot cliff. So like that is a real
yes,
entryway
those
to
were.
me as well.
For you.
So like if I could like if there's like a spot where it looks like it's clear, I could blink up, drop a rope down, and then we could sort of climb up that way. I'm just looking for no patrols, no scouts, or very few scouts. Just like if there's like a corner where it's like, yeah, you could probably blink up there and nobody would see you. That's what I'm looking for.
Then you see continuing to stand posted are the archers on each of these encampments. But outside of these encampments, I'm going to let you just like have a full like look around the map. Outside of the encampments, you don't see any.
Okay, so
everyone else will all be around the bonfires.
So these are manned, and they could probably see like everything between them, right? Like these two spots. So if I was to pick a gap, like this is probably the gap, right? It's far enough, like maybe even behind that tent, like right here.
Sorry, ping it again. I wasn't.
Like at very top, like the very top looks like it's obscured from the towers. Yeah, would that be the spot?
It is. North is obscured from the towers. You can make it your spot.
Okay, it's on the short list. It's on the short list. The other alternative is we just like stealthily kill somebody in the tower. Or we can use pass without trace to maybe sneak by it, but yeah, we could just kill the tower sentries too, as long as we do it in one turn and it's not noisy.
If my Drake is flying around looking for Ren and Basilio in the camp, will they see them? Are they out in the open somewhere?
They are all over the camp. Anything else like birds or wildlife flying above? So you would be quite noticeable in the moonlit sky.
You went all robotic there.
Oh, he would be quite noticeable in the moonlit sky.
I think he's saying that your familiar wouldn't be able to stealthily get the camp.
Oh, the sky's too bright. Even Nick was getting breaking up too.
I was
No,
too.
I'm not saying
Yeah.
that he could,
Oh dang.
like, he would be noticeable if he went like lower in the sky, but you can see it across the camp.
Yeah,
Does that
that's
make
not
sense? Like,
that's not what I was asking though. I was asking if they would be able to spot Ren and Basilio.
oh yeah, you see them sleeping.
Okay, so we do know where they are.
And
we would be able to
sleeping? Yeah, you see their bodies. Yeah, they're right here.
Nice. Yeah, we didn't go
Your
too far
familiar
from the
sees
door.
them.
I don't think.
They're both laying down on the ground.
I mean, I did say I tucked myself in the shadows because of the orgy, but I don't know where that necessarily was.
It depends on when
go.
we are here in that time. Yeah.
Yeah,
Here you go. You're tucked off into this corner.
perfect.
Oh, berserkers! You guys belong in the orgy. What are you doing, not orgying? No, one would continue to be watching you guys. There's a watch.
No need for that.
He doesn't look like he's watching you. He's just sitting nearby.
All right. Well, no worries.
Okay, so
You also see Meghar. And Meghar, who you recognize.
is he orgying?
Yes.
Oh my.
Would you share that with me? That you see all of them congregating in the middle like that?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. So
I have seen your destructive magic before. Is that about the radius you would work with?
it's actually a good question. Let's see.
Oh God.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the way to go, though, right? Right in an orgy. Generated.
That's interesting. Maybe we should do that. If they're all... I was just thinking about distractions, and I can't imagine a better one.
Yeah, I can definitely do that if you want to grab Ren and Basilio.
Where are they?
They are over here on this little cliff face. Oh, apparently I can grab Ren. I don't want to do that.
I'm trying to think. So, those archers in the tower, what would I be able to see what kind of weapon they have?
Yeah, they all have the same extremely long-range longbows that the Fireclaw archers had that were riding wolves.
Okay,
That
so they
you
can
range
easily
earlier.
hit, like, anything. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Well. Okay, so how's this? I can try to sneak in. Alfonso, you can completely nuke the giant congregation of them. And that will be initiative. And then Ottoman, I bet they would come running at Alfonso and maybe run into you on the way.
Well, Alfonso is going to be flying. There's no way
Oh.
I'm going to try and stand here and throw spells. I will be in the air.
You'd have a lot of archers looking at you in that case. That might not be
I know.
safer.
I can also teleport immediately after I cast my spell.
Oh.
So Ottoman should kite them all into a big area.
Okay. Well, if so if you don't need to stand your ground, then we can do the nuke. And just trying to think how best to utilize Ottoman, because it's either. Well, I was thinking either I could go spring Vasilio and Ren, but then the watchtowers would see it, so we'd have to kill the watchtowers first, unless Ottoman attacked the watchtowers, drew some arrow fire, and then I would go up there at the same time.
Yeah. The decoy.
The decoy, exactly. So maybe if you hit the east side, and then Alfonso hit the south side, the watchtowers would see you on the east side. They'd be all fucked. And then at least these guys wouldn't be looking at Vasilio and Ren. And I can get up here very easily. And maybe only have to contend with these guys, who might also be looking at Alfonso at the time, too. I think that's the smoothest way. Then I can kill the one guy who's guarding them, drop a rope, we'd be out. How's that sound?
I'm into it.
It sounds like I did not intend the map to be used for a combat encounter in the orgy. But yes, it sounds like a plan.
Okay, so...
I mean, one or the other, sure, but not both. Never both.
I know, right? Like, I put all the tokens in places, and then I move them all for an orgy, and you guys are like, you kill them during the orgy.
Well, it's the perfect time. They don't have any clothes on. They don't have any weapons.
And they're
it
all
really is the perfect
connected to each other. If one of them's on fire, the other one certainly will catch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if we want to time our...
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just...
I feel like we should time our assault to a minor illusion of a goat sound. Just so, like, they'll know. and then on the goat sound, Alfonso, you nuke the center. I'll blink up this ridge, like right afterwards, right after like all of the archers on the tower are like, what the fuck, probably looking at the center. I'll blink up here into a shadow, and then probably attack this guy. And then I don't know how you want to engage Ottoman, how you would deal with a watchtower. That's up to you.
Commander got to
Ottoman
jump
has
out of
under
it.
control.
You're just gonna get out of control?
I said Ottoman has it under control, but Ottoman is also still pretty concussed and recovering from being so heavily injured. So his plan is probably not going to be very smart.
Fair enough. Well, you have a ram. Maybe you can knock over the tower.
It's an elk, thank you.
Oh, right. Of course. They taste very similar, you see. Okay. I like this plan.
Yep.
I'm ready.
I'm good to go.
Yep.
Shall we?
All right, let's do something stupid.
So Ottoman's going to be on the east towers. Alfonso's going to be on the south. And I'm going to be southeast, blinking up between this cart and the edge and the shadows, because I have to have a shadow.
Alright, so it starts with Ottoman, I guess, on the...
I think it starts with the explosion.
Oh, okay.
After the
Okay,
goat
put your
sound.
tokens. Put your tokens in place, boys.
Oh yeah, we're on the map. Aha! Dun 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 dun. Alright, so, I think
Where
my
are
thing
we on
is 30 feet. No, 60 feet, isn't it? 30 feet.
Are me and Vasilio healed, or?
No, we're sleeping.
No, you haven't completed your long rest.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, because we got an unrestful capture to the first rest.
Oh, yeah.
So they rested quicker than us.
Right.
Wait,
So
where
it
is...
took them like 4 or 5 hours to get here.
60
So like
feet.
we're coming up on the
Okay.
end of our long rest, but we're
60 feet.
Where are Ottoman and Nigel?
I'll be here-ish. What is this wolf?
He's a friendly wolf. Here, puppy, puppy.
He's definitely never thought.
Oh,
No, that was some robot.
He's gone now.
some auto
he's
tune
gone.
yeah.
there.
He was not supposed to be on a real map. He was
Okay.
he was supposed to just be a placeholder for someone's curse.
Oh,
Beautiful.
no.
Beautiful.
There's also a red boar somewhere, but you don't need to worry about him either because he's actually correctly on the GM layer. Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay, so
Sorry, he was the
Ottoman's
placeholder.
going over here to the towers at this like front gate area,
The east side.
further east.
Yeah, this one. I don't know if I can drag you there or not, but it's the
Hand.
east pair of gates.
Can you ping it?
Yeah.
Wait, that's east.
Yeah, that's east.
Okay. Gotcha.
Right, and for this, assume at least for a little bit, David, I'm like 400 or 500 feet up in the air. Like they probably can't even see me. I'm just a tiny speck in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
It's a disgusting orc act of reproduction.
I was gonna say,
Must be destroyed.
as you're staring down on the orc camp, you hear the drum beat reaching its climax.
Oh, you know I'm throwing that fireball down as soon as the drum like gets to its climax.
Oh yeah, you gotta let him finish, right?
Yeah.
The crescendo.
They would do the same for us.
All right, are we ready to go?
We
It's
are.
gonna be amazing.
I'm gonna have to do so many initiatives, but we are doing this.
You might not have to do that many initiatives.
Yeah.
I mean-
All right. All right, Alfonso's coming in. It's gonna be like relatively around here, probably about. Well, let's say directly above this guard tower here, so that this guy couldn't possibly shoot up at me.
Nice.
Mhm.
So that I'm exactly like 150 feet away from the center here. So say I'm 120 feet above this thing. And I'm going to drop a 4th level fireball in the middle of that bonfire.
Oh, exasperate the fuck out of the bonfire with like a frosty bonfire. Ooh.
So that is plus 6, so 35 damage. DC 16 dex save.
Oh. How many of them were prone and have disadvantage on dex saves? By the way. Can we do like a coin flip for Orcs and Missionary versus Orcs and Doggy? Are you hearing these mad jokes, David?
I am. They're wonderful jokes. I just like
Terrific jokes. I just have too many dice to roll, so quiet.
too many dice. I have to focus on this. They all have the same
Terrific jokes,
decks.
really.
I'm going to
It's
assume
fine.
they all have terrible disadvantage. They're all grappling right now. Their speed is 0.
Where is Charspear? Charspear, where'd I put your character sheet? Because you have different decks. Oh. Wait, 35? Oh, yes. Oh.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
These are with disadvantage, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, did you catch a mouse?
This is the
Thanks,
hottest
buddy.
orgy ever.
Yeah,
The oh yes is the Berserkers have exactly 35 health.
that's
So-
amazing.
At least something's dying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, who survived? Charspear Warrior, you only take half.
They take half from Frost?
No, she got a 20 on her dex. Oh, no, she didn't. She's disadvantaged.
Yeah, none of these guys passed.
None of them saved. That makes life so much easier. Less 35 on everybody.
Think twice about having your orgy, won't you? Ha!
You'll keep your pants on in sieges.
Yeah. How dare you? So disrespectful.
You guys hear the goat, and then just immediately afterwards, this enormous explosion.
I'm like, I realize that not all of them are in it, but I just don't care right now.
Oh.
I dig it.
It's just easier to put them all in it. Okay.
And then right afterwards, I'll just blink up here.
So, yeah, the 3 berserkers are dead. Everyone else immediately.
Immediately what? We lost.
Looks up.
Looks up.
Oh God.
Seeing Alfonso. What'd you do? The other way. Or do you?
Sorry?
They all look up and stare right at you. You said you were going to teleport away or something like that?
Oh yeah, I can dimension door away. Later.
Oh, later.
400.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm like later, nerds. Like I'm 400 feet away, straight up in the air right now.
Oh.
They can't get to me.
Is it,
You
sorry,
can't
is it
cast
bonus
2
action?
spells in a row, though, right?
Can't pass 2 spells. Yeah.
Are we initiative like turn order now?
I don't know.
Yeah, that was the first turn. I guess I need initiatives.
Oh,
my
okay.
God,
Does
freaking initiatives.
mine and Sean's thing not happen too, or that'll be an initiative, I guess.
Yeah, it's an initiative.
Okay.
Sorry, everyone initiative. Everyone's been off the initiative order. Everyone initiative.
Damn. Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Including Ren and Vasily.
Too many
Vasily?
tokens. No, you guys are fast asleep.
Explosion didn't wake them up.
You guys could. Yeah, I was gonna say.
We're not in the fight yet.
Actually, roll initiative, but you'll miss the first round.
Oh man, 9. I was like, damn. The fuck are you doing for you guys? 9. You were waiting for this moment. You're timing it with the explosion.
It was all built up in his head.
Yeah.
The orgy was just too distracting. Wanted to go to your position, you're like, well, what the fuck am I?
Those delicious
You
sounds of
were, guys.
agony just gave me pause.
Yeah.
Poor guy just
Carnage.
approaches, and then his head just goes further and further sideways.
What?
Amazing.
I think I have everyone. I honestly don't know. Okay, let me just quick check. Alfonso, Dr. Ottoman, Iroka, Dubak, Zerain, Shaggle, Random Char Spear number 2, Mekar. Missing this Berserker.
You're missing
What?
mine 9 as well.
I think that's everyone. I think I got all the orcs. Oh, I
all
need
the
this
orcs.
archers. Sorry, all the orcs, yes. I'll get you guys in a second, I'm sorry.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, archers. Sorry, you guys are easy. I know for you guys. Keeping track of the number of you guys is very easy. Archer
Yes.
1. Archer 2.
Does that man
Archer 3.
or
Archer 4.
right falls?
There are people in this other orgy, and I'm just going to pretend they don't exist because I can't deal with this. Too many people. Okay. And Berserker, who is guarding them.
Their butt.
Okay. Now for players.
Alright.
I think I'm just missing
Yeah.
Troy.
Yeah, actually,
I'm a
I
9.
think, yeah, I think
Do I have Dr.
I do
Ottoman?
as well.
I think so. I'm on the list.
Perfect. And I have the 2 sleepers?
22.
I got 7.
Sort you descending. Okay. So that was Alfonso's first turn. So we're starting off at 15. That seems so silly. No, we are, because these guys are all surprised. Surprise, 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 surprise.
Right, motherfucker.
Surprise, 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 surprise. Dr. Ottoman.
Oh, that's how we do it. Okay, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm into that. Alright. So Dr. Ottoman's job was to be a decoy, distraction, right? That's the move.
That's right.
Gotta distract. I gotta get in there. So he's gonna strawl in his big dick energy.
Don't want to deal with you guys. You just go join this other orgy over here. Pretend like you were never there.
Moves
Okay.
in here. Wait, are these orcs on top of the towers here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, he maybe not gonna saunter in that far.
They're probably looking at that explosion, but
They are.
yeah, they're good archers.
Okay. How do I get up the tower? Can I just walk up the ramp?
Yeah, there are ramps. Nigel's too big for them, though.
Okay.
Probably have Nigel just charge the tower itself.
Yeah. Oh, if that happens, would they like fall off the tower? So I'd have to try, right? Let's
You can
fucking
try.
do it.
How well did the orcs build this tower? Yeah.
So he'll charge this tower to the north here.
Mhm.
And at the same time, he's gonna shout, "King in the East!"
Oh dang! Thump.
See, it's a ram.
It is a ramp.
The ram and an elk, apparently.
No, like he's ramming it.
Yeah.
the name of the attack. He
And also an awesome man.
rams into the tower, shaking it. The archer looks down and faces you.
I didn't hear what happened there. Say it again.
The archer looks down and faces you, seeing you trying to knock the tower over.
Is he knocked over?
No, but he's shooken.
Okay.
Sorry. How damage does not knock over a tower.
Damn.
What?
All right. What are the tower support legs looking like? Can I possibly cut through them with my Worm Slayer?
You
And how
absolutely try.
much would it take? Like, do they look sturdy or do they look rickety?
The one that Nigel hit looks like it's like halfway to collapsing.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna chop it down like a tree.
Oh, I love it.
It is in fact part of a tree, or was at one point in time.
All right. Worm Slayer. Good jet.
Oh. Worm Slayer easily cleaves through it, collapsing the tower.
Yeah.
The
man.
archer falls prone in front of you.
Does the tower fall on him?
No.
Okay. And how far up did he fall from? How tall are these towers?
These towers were 30 feet. Is that 3d4?
I'll look it up.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, it's a D6 every 10 feet.
Oh, so 3d6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't hear the questions after.
Yep. So he lands prone. Ow! And he begins screaming.
Look, distraction.
Can I take a second attack against him, or do
You
I
can.
need to?
He's
Oh,
prone and you have advantage.
Great.
Silence his screams.
What was that noise?
All right. Yep. How's that do?
I feel like 13 probably doesn't hit.
No, he has 15 AC.
Oh man.
Damn.
All right. Well, that's all I can do. I think 2 attacks.
Okay.
Nigel attack. I make a lot of noise though.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
Vorgas, you're
I
up.
say that at the same time, of course.
All right. So that's going to be bonus action to Banff up here into the shadow.
Mhm.
All right. And then I see Ren and Vasilio here. And I'm aware that there's an Orc Berserker here.
You are.
Okay, so I just... Yeah, I can walk around this because
Oh,
I
shit,
just
you're
really
so
want
close
to.
to us.
Oh yeah, I'm right here.
Uh,
Actually, no, I'm gonna like stand over them, be 10 feet away, and then like huck a pair of javelins at this guy, just out of the shadows. It'd be actually. Yeah, how does this work? Because when I bamf, I get advantage on my first melee attack I make. So I'm gonna huck one
He's
javelin.
surprised. You get advantage twice.
I'll get okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
either
is
way.
still surprise round.
double
Okay.
advantage.
So I'm just gonna chuck then because I do more damage to throwing weapons. All right, so do 15.
He has 16 AC.
Damn it! And again, 21.
Easily
All right,
connects.
I've hit once.
Kind of like stammering awake as
8 damage.
Varagos just passes us. I like reach over to Ren. I'm like, that orc looks just like Varagos.
And then I will approach him to like engage. And I'll use yeah, okay. And I'll use the draw action to reclaim one of the javelins. I guess the one that's stuck in him, or the one that's on. I don't know how far the one I missed just went.
Yeah, you grab the one that's stuck in him out of his chest.
Beautiful. Just. All right. That's all I can do, action economy wise.
He's surprised. Ren, you wake up to the sound of a loud explosion. Fire everywhere. You are surprised. You can speak, but no actions this turn.
And you see me like standing over you, hucking javelins at this guy.
God damn it! I'm pretty sure we're helping them.
That orc looks just like Varagos. I'm like already awake. Got 22. I'm just watch Varagos like pass me, like rub my arms. I'm like, what the hell? And then he throws a spear at the orc. I'm like, wow, huh.
That's the most well endowed orc I've ever seen.
No, most certainly. I definitely think that to myself. And then I see him like land the shot. I'm like, oh, I think it is Varagos. Where are we? Is all of that a dream?
What has happened?
We don't act. I think some
Freaking love it.
couple more actions before I get to stand up.
Yeah, these guys have 16 arm. I guess the orc berserkers here weren't nude.
Yeah,
No, that was the one that was on guard
up.
duty.
Yeah, okay. The ones in the middle are nude and don't have good armor class. We're attacking all the good ones.
I feel like you'd be so distracted as a guard.
Oh yeah, that's like being a guy just hanging out in a porn shoot.
Yeah. Being like a boyfriend. Hanging out
Oh.
at shoots.
Oh yeah, because he's waiting for his turn.
Table.
The Orc Shaman looks up at Alfonso, and you see yellow strips of magical energy flying up at you. Make a strength save.
That's
Where's
a
the Orc
bad one.
Shaman?
Here.
That's like more than 150 feet away. I'm 120 feet from the top of this tower, which you say is 30 feet.
Earthbind has 300 feet range.
Jesus.
It's Earthbind. It's a regular spell.
There's no earth near him. Oh! The belt is
succeed.
good. The belt is a win.
Good. Good.
This is fine.
Yeah, everything is fine. Whew. You see where begin to run out of the.
No, I didn't get any of that.
You're
Something
gonna
about
break it
running?
up again.
One of the orcs is running out of the encampment,
Okay.
and then you lose sight of him. Basilio, you're up.
Ominous.
He's the same one that was hiding in the hut that
Ah,
took Basilio away.
damn hut hider.
Basilio, you're up.
All right. I stand up. Stop. Vergas. I say. I dust myself off. Is that you, my good lizard?
It's like hissing in battle. Like to arms, loud one.
I shake the sleep out of my eyes. Am I rested, Mr. DM? How long did I sleep?
You have not had a long rest. You are still at 1 health.
Can I have had a short rest?
I guess you have a weapon. It doesn't really matter for me.
I mean, it's fine if no. It's
Yeah.
kind of funny if I have one.
Yeah, I think that the beginning of the orgy with the music, that's a short rest. I'm fine with that.
I have 1 hit dice, so it's not going to be a great short rest.
And like and the song that you were playing at the bonfire was a song of rest.
Oh, excellent! Yeah, so
like it would have
we
absolutely
got a
counted for
D4
that.
on there. I think
Because everyone was doing their whole
it's
like thing.
D6. Excellent. All right. So I get 8 health back. You can, I guess, roll a hit dice and the D6 if you want to as well, Ashen. If,
We're gonna roll 3 hit dice.
oh, look at you. 9 health is plenty.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be 12 plus 4.
No, plus your d6.
Yeah, plus a d6.
Yeah.
Oh, plus plus
I
it.
did the Song of Rest.
Oh wow,
There you go.
nice.
you.
14.
You're fine.
Nice.
Sleep really
Yeah,
did
you're so
wonders for
healthy.
you. All right, I brandish the spear I earned, and I dive forward to assist Vergoth. I do apologize about this. You've been a tremendous guard, but this must happen, and I just jab the blunt end of my spear into his face.
Okay.
What? I guess I hit with a spear, which is going to be this strength plus, because I'm not a monk. So I'll do this in a second, but it's going to be this plus 3.
Oh, a spear is a strength weapon, isn't it?
Yes.
15. I was pretty adamant. I wanted to get something.
It is a +1 weapon, eh? So it's actually should be +4.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he gave
because I
you a
got a
magical
flame
spear.
spear. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So
you
it's
hit
16.
this orc berserker and his exactly 16 AC.
Excellent. Right in the face with the blood end of the spear, which is going to be, I guess, I'm using it 2 hands, so it's going to be a D8 minus 2. Oh,
Plus
or
1.
D10 minus 2.
Mm-hmm. And then plus 1, because it's a plus 1 spear.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So
Can
minus
modifiers subtract damage dice?
I don't think that's how it works.
1. Is it not? That'd be cool.
I don't think so, but maybe. I'm gonna look it up. I feel like that's weird.
All right. Well, I'll roll the D10, and then we can use that for whatever you would like.
Yes, but you can't deal less than 1
Oh
damage.
god, that spear's a D10. That's amazing.
Well, that's because he's using it 2-hand.
That's
Yeah.
spears are a D6 to D8.
Oh, it's a D8. Okay.
Yeah, because they're just simple weapons. They're not as good as long swords.
Yeah, that's fair. I can roll again, or you can use the 2. I don't know what you.
I'll just use the 2.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So less 1 health.
All right. Yeah, I do 1 damage, jabbing him with the butt end. of the spear.
Mhm. You have multi-attack, right?
Oh, I do. Yeah. So it's a +1 spear. Okay, so it's just if we make a roll for it, strength plus 1.
This one always throws me off. I feel like spear should be finesse.
Strength.
Like, my
Well, if
understanding
you're
is
a
spears,
monk,
but like they're not. Yeah. Which like because my understanding is monk.
Yeah, they are finesse for monks, but not for
Yeah.
peasant militia.
yeah.
Yeah, you missed that one.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's a +7.
First day with a new weapon. Don't worry about it.
That's fine. I spin the weapon like a pro, and I slap him with my ring hand. Where is that? Right there. Boom. 24.
My mother.
That's right, your mother. Your mother was feasted upon in that orgy.
Your mother's so hot, I can smell her from here.
I want to glance upon this person. Does this guy have like a dagger or like a short sword or something on his person? What's he
Actually,
wielding?
if you're
battle
glancing,
axe.
I'm really trying to like make it clear that I have 2 bone daggers on my person that I want you to take. I was gonna give it to you next turn, but like they're just like strapped to my person.
Okay, so you like hip thrust towards me like. Arr, arr,
Yes, exactly.
Oh.
Like take these.
As
You're
I'm
not one with a
glancing
spear.
In
Yes.
true orgy spirit.
I catch the signs. I see the bone spear or the bone daggers.
Excellent.
All right, I think that's all I got for return actions, bonus actions. Like can cast spells because they gave me back my violin. Suckers.
So the archer that Dr. Alban knocked off of his tower, will stand up, drop his bow, pull his pair of daggers out from his belt, and stab at Dr. Alban. Missing comically.
Haha.
Nice.
I'll laugh at his feeble attacks very loudly so that it draws attention to us.
Nice.
It'd be like comical laughter, like aha, ha ha ha.
Titus laugh.
Or like who's that guy? Jimmy Carr, who has the really silly laugh.
Ah!
Comedian. Ha
Shegal is going to run towards the prisoners, and you hear her yell, "They're trying to escape!"
That could be bad. Alright guys, I hope you have an escape plan already set.
I hip thrust for ropes.
Excellent. My wizard.
I have no idea what you do in this scenario, Meghar.
Well, you remove cock from ass.
No way, dude.
That's step one.
That guy. I mean, that one's already been like quite burnt.
You remove cock from bacon.
Yeah, I guess she does that, and then she begins running towards the animal pit.
Nice.
Random char spear, you follow orders like a good char spear, and you're going to dash. So you get 60 feet. So you get your 60 feet, you get to be right beside Wargaz.
Hello.
But dash was your action. Alfonso, you're up.
All right. There's still a lot of people down there.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
I think they don't look very warm.
Definitely not warm enough.
Okay. As you cast, Aruka takes a reaction and counter spells.
Where is Aruka?
Right here.
She had a name earlier, didn't she?
Did she not? Can you not see her nameplate?
No,
No.
I thought that was just a random dude.
It's hard to see from the sky.
Sorry. Let me make sure everyone has nameplates that you guys can see.
I see Zirin already, and the other guys, except for the tower archers.
Okay, good, because the tower
Some of
archers
the
don't have
flame spears, I
nameplates.
don't see it. Okay, the berserkers are the only ones with names. I see.
Oh, you guys can see the berserkers' names? That was not on purpose. You don't need to see those. That's just clever for you.
Okay.
Sorry. They all have names for me. To
She
make my
can't
life
counterspell
easier.
me anyways. It's only 60-foot range.
Oh, sweet. Okay. You drop
Cheetah
fire
attempts.
from the sky.
Yeah, 31 damage.
Oh. Another explosion.
I can see Alfonso came too. That's excellent. The cold wave of heat washes over me.
His power is great.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah. Only. Only Chief Zerain and Aruka remain alive in the orgy.
Oh god.
Very good.
Oh. Oh, Maghar wasn't in range, I assume?
No, she ran to the pit.
Oh, Maghar. I understand the confusion. You made that intentionally.
I did. He doesn't have a stat block, man. You're making my life so hard.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
he
fails
could
his
be
roll as
having
well.
an existential crisis.
Why
That's
did-
fine.
There.
No, she's dead.
No, he's not dead yet. He is also still alive. He also has a large amount of health.
Yeah, he's a pretty powerful dude. We were lucky when we were fucking with him when we first met him, honestly. Could have
Yeah.
pushed him a little too far. Regardless, after my fireball, I'm just gonna fly 60 feet straight up.
I think we're about to push him further.
He knows what he did.
It's fair.
He knows what he...
The archer by Dr. Ottoman is going to fire 2 bolts at him.
Well, I don't suggest that he do that.
Does the
Touches him
18
on
hit?
shield.
Yeah, it does.
Damn it.
It's a weak ass arrow.
How much damage is it? 7?
7. This char spear is also going to dash.
Can Nigel take the bullet for me?
There's a feat
Sure.
for that.
Uh,
There's actually,
Block
yeah,
with
there's
your
a
animal.
mounted
oh no, you
combatant
don't have the
feat.
mounted combatant feat.
It's fine. It was more a joke.
You dodge the attack, so Nigel takes it. Take that.
Like a shield spell on yourself, though.
It's more like a get down, Mr. President situation.
Yeah.
Nigel just jumps in front of me.
Love it.
Maghar is going to run over to the nearest boar and cast Enlarge Reduce.
Okay.
Oh my.
So
time.
now you see this giant demon boar.
Oh god. I don't like giant demon boars. I've seen Princess Mononoke.
That's true. Gets out of hand fast.
I'm in.
And giant
I'm
demon
pretty sure you
boar
can just cut its head off, right?
That's the way.
is going to run and attempt to gore Ren.
Oh, come on. I just
Shit.
woke up. I haven't done anything yet.
It can't reach anyone else. There's too many char spears in the way.
No, little one.
You could gore the jar spears. 'Cause it doesn't like being ridden by them.
What? They
Would it
treat
even
their boars
see
well.
Ren? Has
They
he
feed them
even
so many humans.
Gotten up yet? I think he's laying down in the shadows.
Oh, he's totally laying down. Yeah, it would run over the tent and just like tromp all over Ren to attack Vorgas.
But
Okay.
I mean, Red is small enough to occupy
God.
a space of another creature.
They figure this shit out quick.
Vargas.
Oh,
Yeah.
does he attack or no?
I hope you would play
I
for
gotta
this.
I gotta get his stat block. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was not planning on a combat here, but he has Enlarge Reduce. He was going to use it on you. It was going to be great.
This is pretty great.
This is pretty great. I'm not in any way opposed to this. It's just not what I had anticipated. Okay.
Not what you did anticipate. I was having a nice nap.
I made my intentions very clear last session.
All right, Vargas, I'll handle the boar.
Does the 20 hit you?
He has advantage?
Thought he had advantage.
What?
Why?
Yeah, because he charged. He's a boar.
Oh.
Yeah, doesn't he have to charge in a straight line to do that though?
Oh, he totally does. You're right. He doesn't
Yeah.
have advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, you stupid boar.
Over the
Yeah.
charge and nearly crushed Ren.
Okay.
Charge.
So I just like duck. He's so massive, it just like clean over me. Like, okay, this got out of hand very quickly.
Well dodged. I'll handle the big beast if you fight these three gentlemen.
Dr. Ottoman, you're up.
Take the rope and get out of here. You don't
Yes.
look like you can take one of those hits. Take the small one and run. I'll follow.
Right.
All right. So, where? We gotta get Nigel. Him direction. Nigel is going to ram the other tower, eastern tower. And he wants to do it in such a way that when it falls onto the other orc.
Okay. You can certainly try.
Changing profession to lumberjack.
He's going to have a precision charge here.
Okay. As he precision charges away from the other archer, he's going to use his reaction to stab at Nigel with his dagger.
That's fine.
I think a 15 hits Nigel.
Sure.
So 10 Nigel damage.
Okay.
Nigel's a big boy. He can take it.
He could take it.
Yeah.
How much health does Nigel have?
I'm indifferent to Nigel.
I think he has
though.
12.
I was gonna say, well, it's not a lot more than 10, is it?
No, it's like 12 or something like that.
It's
Maybe
13.
Maybe
He has
13.
13. He has 13. He has 10 AC though.
Nigel's
Okay,
health
Nigel,
is
you're
more
at
of a
3
state
health.
of mind.
You can do it, Nigel.
I don't care.
Let's see Nigel's charge. Or should I just click on Nigel's charge?
Oh, sure.
Here, ram. Oh. Nigel, you clean the connect, my man.
Nice.
But you just lack the damage throughput to knock down the tower.
But his targeting was spot on. So
Targeting was spot on. If he were strong enough to break this wood, it would have broken.
now that Ottoman knows exactly what to aim for, he's gonna strike that same spot with the Worm Slayer and try to finish the job. The holy mission.
You missed the tower completely. I don't know if it was there before or what, but you don't connect with the tower's
Okay,
Support
okay, you
you.
get 2 shots.
Yeah, you have a second shot.
Yeah. Okay. Ottoman's gonna shake off the concussion and try to focus his eyes, which are kind of seeing double, and swing again.
Nice. That
Nice.
looks a
Yeah.
lot more impressive.
Yeah, you connect, knocking the tower down. It crashes into the other archer.
Nice.
They both take fall damage. And this archer in front of you is prone.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this guy
Vorgas.
still alive?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god.
That's impressive.
Fucking Ren is underneath the boar right now.
I know. Oh.
And these two guys in front of me are looking pretty singed. Pretty singed, I think. Well, as of right now, Facilio is behind me. Ren is down out of notice, so I'm still the object of their desires. So I'm just going to take advantage of that and start swinging my spear around. I'm going to try to finish off this guy, because I think he took... both of these guys took Fireball, right?
I don't know why, but neither of them have taken.
Oh,
don't
could
know
that
where
be a
they were.
mistake?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm
'Cause,
thinking
like-
they both took fireball, but like, why
Okay.
did why? They were the first ones to get there, so they must have been closer. But then it doesn't matter. They took fireball. I don't care.
Yeah, they dashed like 60 feet from somewhere around there. Okay.
Oh, this one took fireball. I just can't read his.
Purple one did at
Only
least.
only
Purple boy?
the bottom one did. Yeah,
The
purple
bottom
did
one?
not. That's right.
Oh, okay.
The bottom.
Okay. I want to try to
Well,
finish off
yeah.
the one that took fire damage.
Okay,
So I'm
that's the
going
bottom
to
one.
I'm going to use my spear 2 hands
Okay.
and just start swinging. 25.
Easily connect.
Hell yes.
Tell me how it died.
All right, so I just like duck the big boar attack, and then I rise up, and then I just like twirl my spear around like it's tight to my body as I pass Basilio, and then as soon as I pass him, I just like straight through the skull, and then quick remove, kick him back, and then turn around. It's like, get out of here, make some space, and then I turn to the berserker because he took damage as well. The other guy did not. So I'm going to use my multi-attack to hit him for 1. For 13, miss. Motherfucker.
Miss.
Okay, then I'm going to use my bonus action key point to use dodge. So after that, I'll retract my spear and just kind of like continue like twirling both halfways, just waiting to deflect the next attack.
Nice.
Where's
Borgas,
this archer?
I can blind them.
Next. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. I want to use my free draw action to just like shove a dagger in Vasilio's hands or the rope.
Okay.
Let's go with the dagger for now.
Nice. Take it
Next, there the
in one
archer
hand.
is this archer by the exit gate, who is going to attempt to shoot at Alfonso. Does 18 hit?
What's his range?
300. He has a longbow.
Okay, I'll use my reaction to shield. So the first hit one does not hit.
Okay. Does the 23 still hit?
Yep.
Okay. So 7 damage to you.
Oh god, Ren.
Ren, you have to wake
Ren.
up. Ren, wake up.
With Vergas handing me the dagger and Ren waking up and this scene being epic and awesome, will you allow me to use my reaction to roll the spear to Ren?
I'll allow you to use your free interact action to do that.
On my turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
'cause
it's
that was-
Ren's turn.
That's
Oh.
why I was. Can I? Because Vergas gave me his
Ren can grab
dagger
it from
on
you.
his turn,
You can,
and I'm just
yeah.
sitting here.
You can use your reaction to offer it to him, but he's gonna have to grab it.
Yeah, no, I just want to roll it across the ground because he's like on the ground under the boar.
Oh
Right,
yeah,
so
that's
I'd be
awesome. Yeah, yeah.
Like, ugh, and if
Same
he wants
outcome.
to get
I'm
it,
fine with it. Yep.
I'm actually just going to use Primal Savagery
nice.
and use 5 of the Harvest Scythe dice.
Oh, what the fuck?
So it'll be 7d10s.
What
Be good on the boar because I am underneath it.
How the fuck
what's
does
the-
that work? Holy
is there a
shit.
save? Is there a attack?
It's just I can expend as many dice as I want after using a spell.
So what's your spell?
Oh, whenever you roll damage for
The
a
Primal
spell.
Savagery.
It's a cantrip, like melee cantrip, where he transforms his hand
Alright,
into
put it in
like,
the chat.
a beast's hand.
Yeah, but he has you have to attack before you can roll to expend it.
This is like
Yeah,
a
so you gotta
damage amp on a
hit them.
spell.
So it'll be 2d10 for the Primal Savagery.
No, like
You gotta
what's
hit
your
with
attack?
it,
You gotta
though.
hit it.
It's like an
You gotta
attack
hit it.
roll.
Okay, I see what you mean. I understand.
And then you can hit if you hit within.
Do I just roll a d20 or?
It's gonna be your d20 plus your spellcasting modifier for the
Wisdom?
spell.
Plus
Plus wisdom,
proficiency.
plus proficiency
Yeah, so
Oh,
wisdom
that's good.
modifier plus 3.
for your primal savagery.
Yeah,
Okay.
Man, this
So-
is really cool.
probably a d20 plus 6.
Oh, this is really, really cool.
Cool.
You give
Yeah,
him
so
advantage
it's-
for attacking his belly, right, from underneath. Yeah.
I'm also laying down, so I feel like it would even out.
Yeah, that would even out.
Oh, that's
so you
so
get 17.
tragic.
Plus 6.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
17.
Oh, 17. Oh, that's his AC. You
Oh yay.
It
roll
hits.
all of your damage dice.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay.
You're just gonna rip this fucking boar's stomach
doesn't-
out.
Doesn't let me do 7 at the same time. We'll go 3, 4. Wow, it's sad.
And then plus the base damage of your primal savagery, which
is another 2d10.
2d10 acid
No,
damage.
that was all of it. I only used 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's still
There's no
impressive.
plus modifiers on cantrips.
That is still quite impressive. The boar is still alive.
Holy shit.
Would I be able to choose now to use the last 3? The
No.
harvest-
No.
No.
Damn it! Tore a big chunk of
man.
his stomach out, though.
Do you want to
Rewind.
use your movement to move?
Ah, that was intense.
Oh man. Yeah, because that move really works well if you get a kill with it.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate that it couldn't do it. Oh wait, it's... Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess I'll just start moving away. I'm not really sure where the fuck to go here. I'm kind of.
I'm trying to make you guys go over the cliff down.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you or are you just gonna jump off the cliff? I like that as an option.
Yeah.
We're just gonna
Okay,
get out.
as you jump off the cliff, the boar attempts to gore you with its reaction.
All right.
It definitely hits. I'm pretty sure he just throws me off the cliff.
You might be gored, yeah.
Don't go down. Don't go down. Oh,
Minimum
Yeah.
damage.
you're
for-
fine.
Yeah.
Barely touched him.
Okay, and then you jump off the cliff.
And I also use the fade away thing to go invisible. Woo!
What? Is that an action? Or is that a
It's
bonus?
It's a
Uh,
reaction.
Is it a reaction?
It's a reaction, yeah.
So I can do that?
You can do it.
heritage?
Yes.
So as you land on the ground, you just fell 30 feet. So take your 3d6.
Oh, is
Wow,
it a
that
sheer
sucks
cliff or
so
is it a
much.
sliding cliff?
It's a sheer cliff.
Oh.
One quick
Okay.
second.
I would have led with the rope then in hindsight. Oops.
I mean, I didn't think he was gonna leap
Me neither.
down.
Damn it.
God, just down there. Maxed out his falling damage roll.
Invisible. Yeah, out of all the freaking things to max out, that's the one.
Damn.
3 damage on the fall. Had to land on your neck.
Like I'm just gonna emerge from under this board. Fuck, it'll explode. And I'll suck it
he
up.
escaped.
Essence.
No. By the gate, I think he's gonna fail because you have shield up. Let's just quick check. Yeah, fails.
Oh, he really fails.
Mm.
Orcs. This orc is aggressive. You see Zerain Bone Chewer with his gigantic maul. He lifts it up over his head. And shatters the earth in front of him.
Ah, he missed.
Jesus, he moves 60 feet and can still do shit?
Yeah,
Just
he has
charging
45 feet
motherfuckers.
plus aggressive.
Whew. Yeah, 14 is
double
nothing
their
though.
movement or something. They go to attack.
And then
I leap
make
over that.
a,
No problem.
yeah. So both of you make a deck save.
Me?
Mhm.
Alright.
Ooh.
No
Does
problem.
dodge give you advantage on dex saves?
I think it does. but I'm
I
not
feel like it
100%.
might, but I've never been in this situation before.
I don't think it does. I'll look it
Okay.
up.
Actions in combat.
I honestly don't know. I never used to
Dodge.
dodge it.
Focus you entirely on dodging until it's turn any attack roll against its advantage, and you make dexterity saving throws with advantage. You lose this
Yep.
benefit if you're
Oh yeah, dex save with advantage.
Beautiful. All
Thought so.
right.
All right, no worries. No advantage needed. Boom.
25.
Boom. All right. All right.
Okay.
Show
I
off.
do a
Still
somersault.
standing up.
I'm
Front
still
flip.
losing. I haven't recovered yet.
And then he is going to bring his maul back up and attempt to. Yeah, he's multi-attack 3. He's going to attempt to hit you again. after
Multi-attack
failing that.
3?
Yeah.
You
He has
guys
3
next.
attacks.
After casting a spell, though?
Not a
Or
spell.
was that just...
It's a
like
weapon
thing?
ability.
Nice.
All right,
Kill him,
so
and you can get his weapon.
So the
a very awesome
15
weapon.
misses, but the 16 matches my armor class and hits for a lot. Okay. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. I don't like that.
Look, man, he's the boss. You're supposed to fight him alone, not in a group of everybody.
Ooh.
I'm not the one who chose this encounter.
I got this. No
No,
worries.
this is fine. He just took 2 fireballs. We're just gonna push him over the edge.
Yep.
He might land on me though.
What's his third attack?
No.
That was all 3.
Oh, okay.
This
I only
orc
took the
berserker, the berserker guard is going to attack. He just has 2. 1, 2.
After
This is
taking the
horrible.
big maul attack, I get like aggressive and just bat those attacks out of the air with my spear.
Nice.
Just dum, dum.
Should have just let me go to my companions. Had to make them come to me. This is what
Yeah.
you get now.
Seeing the current situation, Aruka is going to reach into her box, grab another dream catcher, and walk through a gate.
Oh. All right.
We don't see where she went. Just gone through a portal.
Mm-hmm.
Poof.
Damn, I would have liked her dead.
Me too. But she has actually 2 hit points, and
Yep.
she doesn't. Yeah,
Yes.
she's a spellcaster who likes to survive.
What a
That
bitch.
makes
sense.
sense. All right. I am going to.
The,
Huh?
No, your turn is Dubok's turn. Oh, you can't see him. He's hidden. You still
Oh,
can't see him. He's hidden. Sorry.
beautiful. Yeah, that fucker from the hut. Okay.
Oh God. So do
That
I
fucker?
go? Or does he?
He's some stuff
You're up. You're up.
somewhere.
He moved.
Okay.
Maybe. Who knows?
Huh. I look at the bone dagger I now have, and I see the spear on the floor, and then I see Ren just fly off the cliff.
Invisible.
And then I see this boss storm over here and fucking smoke Vergos. He's just candidly handling everyone else, and then this guy shows up. I'm like, oh fuck. He does look tough. Well, I look down at my violin that I still have tucked under my arm as I'm trying to bat everything away. And I guess I don't know how I'm holding onto this violin. I guess I have a belt loop and I'll just force it in there. It's a pretty impervious violin when we fight. And
very well made.
But I will pluck a string and cast a spell, and I will cast Enemies Abound on the boss.
Oh,
Can I
that
make
did
that
not
go
work.
okay?
It's just a blank box.
There we go.
There we go. It came up eventually.
So
you're gonna make
I
him
make a
screw.
concentration. Yeah, I try to take control of his mind. He makes an intelligence saving throw against my spell DC.
Oh, come
he
on.
does it.
Wow.
Oh, come on.
What kind of orc
Bullshit.
passes an intelligence save?
I know.
Holy
I didn't think
shit.
this would be. He's at -1 too. Fuck! I thought for sure I'd have this guy.
Me too.
Damn.
He would lose the ability to distinguish
Me
friend
too.
from foe, and
That would've been
blame
ideal.
Sage's team.
Oh man.
He automatically becomes immune to being frightened. Yeah, I don't know how long that lasts for.
So what happens on a successful save?
Oh, he succeeds,
Nothing?
and he is immune to being frightened. And I do. Yeah, I know. It's really an all or nothing spell. Had I caught
You have
him,
a lot
though,
of all or nothing spells.
I love him.
I like them. I think they like. Are you sure you don't want him to reroll with a luck point? Or do you not have any luck?
I haven't rested. I haven't done anything.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
Okay, sorry.
That was my all in. Well, very honest, I'm out of ideas. Red might have had the right of it.
Save the little one. Take the rope from my pack.
Aye, aye. I snatch the rope from his pack, and I nod, and I say, "That spear, it's definitely magical." And I point to the one on the ground at its feet under the boar.
Oh, Ren doesn't still have that?
No, he didn't take it. It's
I never
right
took
by
it.
you.
Okay, maybe I'll pick it up on my next turn then.
Yeah. I bet you can put it to good use, my friend.
Yeah.
I will save the little one. I snatch the rope.
Do a
run
sinister
up here.
lizard grin.
Okay.
And
As you
actually-
look down, this is a hard thing to do without. Tell me what you're doing.
yeah, I'm not sure. So, like, am I next to it, like a tent? Like, what is
Uh-huh.
this? Okay.
This is a tent. This is
I
a
got-
cliff.
All I have left is a bonus action. So, what can I do with a rope and a bonus action? Is there anything?
You
Or
can
nothing.
you can tie it to the post and get it ready to climb down.
All right. That's exactly what I needed from this bonus action. All right. I do that. I loop the post around, or the rope around the post quickly. I go, Vargas, good luck. And I leap.
So as you look down to see the rope falling, make a perception check.
Excellent. Perception.
Yeah.
No need to look.
Yeah. You're good. Just Ren. Nobody else.
Perfect. Fortune favors the bold, and I jump, and hopefully the rope holds.
Oh, hey. Oh, hi there. Stab, stab.
Oh, hello!
Who could have been hiding here?
I kick him in the face.
No, he was hiding. This is his reaction to attack you once you got in range.
Fair. I know. I understand.
Oh, okay, yeah. 19 hits? Question mark.
It does. It kills.
Damn it.
How did he get down here?
He ran out the gate.
I mean,
He's had 3 turns. He's just been hiding the whole time.
I mean, that's only 18 seconds to figure out where we were and cut us off, but that's fine.
No, he ran out the gate and then he saw Ren.
Flying off a cliff.
Yeah, he was here, and then he's like, "Oh, hey, look, there's a gnome."
Yeah, and I guess he crouched against the wall and caught me.
Crouched against the wall. Okay, which archer is this archer? This is the one that's currently under a load of. Yeah, he's going to attempt to get out of there.
He stabbed me dead.
He's stuck.
Fuck.
Okay. Shegal. Okay. Shegal is going to move in and use her spiritual weapon on Vorgaz.
Shagar.
Yeah, Shegal Charspear, the
Okay.
leader of the Charspears. Please tell me you can see her name.
No.
Nope.
My God.
She's the leader of the bunch. You know her well.
God damn it. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay,
we'll
so
fire
she
you
so
next
she just
time.
ran up here?
She did.
New one? Okay.
She's been running. She just didn't
Was
she
she,
didn't
in
have
the
the
orgy
movement to get up
damage?
there last time. She was, yes. She has the
Beautiful.
orgy damage.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's probably got liquid leaking out of her.
Orgy damage.
And she's completely nude? Beautiful.
Of 2 kinds.
So was that a spiritual weapon. Okay, so that's like a melee attack with the spell.
That's right.
Okay, so that misses. Clean miss.
I need to grab that token from somewhere else. Where did I put you? Spiritual weapon token. I will be back. I mean, I'm still on this map. Tell me what you do, Makar. You do things. God knows what you do.
Is that I thought that was Dubok. They have this. Oh, they have the same look.
Oh, are they really the same token? That's actually I
They
didn't
are the same
realize
token.
that. That's wonderful. They're definitely the same person. Small woman and sneaky rogue, same person. Why would they be different? Oh, can't believe you guys are doing this. You guys madman.
All the scenarios you prepped for is this.
The orgy had to be prepped, right? Guessing.
No,
Oh, it did.
no, it was not.
You just
I love
you
it.
just pulled it out of your back pocket there, David.
Yes, this is what orcs do at night.
This situation
21
calls
hit you?
for an orgy.
21 will hit me, yes.
Okay.
The
Second
spiritual weapon has.
appears behind you.
Oh shit! This is the other one, eh?
Mhm.
Okay. Fuck me. Okay. This is becoming less fun.
Why is there another one?
There's two of them.
This one.
Oh.
So that will hit me. Ouch.
Hey, these fuckers are not learning. I'm
Yeah, they all
Just
ran up to
gonna-
the lizard party.
gonna have to do this on this.
Oh, you have more fireballs.
That one's for 33.
Oh, I love this.
Me too.
I just like holding the ground, then just like fucking wave of fire, just holy
You're
shit.
dying right away. Holy fuck.
Yeah, they are dying right away. Ryan,
with
the
some
innermost
nubs.
thoughts again.
What's
I
the
love
save?
it.
Oh, 16.
It's beautiful. Just
and
beautiful.
The Berserker Guard dies.
Good.
Everyone else lives?
They do, yes.
This bitch has taken 3 fireballs and she's still standing?
Yes.
Holy
Not
fuck.
for long.
She hasn't made a single save either. That's unreal.
She's got ridiculous health. Oh boy.
Well, she made the first save. Or not the first save, the second save.
Did she?
So,
She did.
so that's like
Am I like-
you did 30 damage here.
Yeah.
So she probably has
33.
around more than 75 HP about.
You did 30 and you did 33.
And
Oh,
then
no,
half
she was
of
out of
30.
range. The second one. That's what it was. She moved before you.
Ah,
Yeah, she was already out of range. She was already over here for the
trying to
second
gauge like if these guys get 80 HP, like these guys are fucking strong. Holy shit!
one. I mean,
Let's-
this one does have 80 HP. She is named. That is exactly
Shigal does? Yeah, okay.
her HP.
Alright,
makes
and
sense.
then
We'll deal with it.
not brush this many. Conveniently fly directly overhead of you guys. And oh my god, our friends are corpses!
They're just like bleeding on the side of the cliff.
Or guys, we got a problem.
Alfonso, I got them out of the camp.
We didn't sleep well, okay?
Scream down to poor guys, we've got a problem!
Ah.
Like top
Okay.
of my lungs yelling down to Vorgaz and Ottoman. We have a problem here.
That's hilarious.
Okay. Dr. Ottoman, 5 damage. From this archer.
Oh man. Alright. I accept.
Stands up, makes an attempt. This one's dead. Maghar, what are you going to cast, my friend? You have supports and only support things. Honestly, you're gonna also run through the gate. You would just dash out the gate, wouldn't you, you pansy? Still turn. Yeah, gate is still here until next turn. Okay. Giant boar, do your gore.
Giant board to the gore.
Giant boar, where's your gore?
Don't gore. Change your mind. Good. No gore. Wait,
I think
that
they're
was
going elsewhere.
that was a dagger attack. Was that?
It's all daggers.
That was on the daggers were on Dr. Ottoman from the archer. I was trying to do that very quick.
Oh, okay. I thought the boar rolled a 9. I got excited.
I'm like, where's the boar? Where's the boar? Where's the boar? There, boar. You are plus 8.
+8. I don't like the sound of that. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Okay.
Thank God.
Ha ha ha. You're so bad, Mr. Boar.
Thank God. It was coming straight for me, but like I put like my hand on his tusk and just like leap over the attack and then land where I was.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Ottoman, this archer just stabbed you. This archer's still stuck under the wreckage.
You
What do you do?
presumably heard me yelling that shit was going south over here.
Mm-hmm. You did.
Down. So, okay. Can I see them over there, or not really?
No.
Okay.
We're not
You can
far.
hear
You might see Alfonso
Actually, you can
in the
see.
sky.
Yeah, you can see Alfonso in the sky. Yeah.
Okay. Shit's going south over there. Shit's pretty fine where I am.
Yeah, you're having your way with these guys.
I'm just gonna keep fighting them. This guy in front of me is prone.
This guy just got up and stabbed you. This guy is prone.
Okay. I'm just gonna attack this guy right in front of me.
Let's
Because I'm not alarmed enough to turn away from what I'm doing.
Oh my god.
Brian's really impressed with my attack.
So,
Oh
I was
my
about to
God.
look at his AC, but Ryan, you clearly hit. Thank you, Ryan. The first one hit, the second one didn't. He has
Okay.
15 AC.
Yeah.
Okay, so 12 damage.
Oh, so he's dead.
Okay, perfect.
Nice.
Dispatched.
And then this guy, he's like trapped underneath the thing.
The wreckage he is.
Okay.
Light it on fire! Sorry.
Were I
Oh,
a vengeful
fire.
man, then I definitely would, but I think he's learned his lesson, so we're just gonna move on.
He will repent on his own time.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think I get 50 feet with Nigel, right?
Mm-hmm. And if he doesn't attack, you can dash.
Okay, yeah.
So you can go 100.
Okay, so that was 50. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. 5.
You can end up here. You can lay your hands. Oh, you used your action.
You're
You
gonna
can
lay
attack,
hands.
you can attack
Wow.
Dubak with your second multi-attack.
Yep.
Who
Sure good.
is... Oh, Dubak.
In this
Oh.
like big madness, you see one orc, one sneaky orc, sneaky
Okay.
around.
Well, he's not sneaky enough. I
He's
reach
not
out
sneaky
and...
enough. He just stabbed Facilia, showing himself to the world.
Hi-ya!
You connect.
Nice. Orcish battle axe, go! 9
How many
damage.
Oh, 9 damage. Okay.
Really
Yeah.
shitty damage roll, but...
He
Save me.
remains alive, but he looks at you and smiles. Smiles with an evil smirk.
Wait, who am I saving here? Is it Ren?
Ren is
Oh.
unconscious, and
They're both.
Alfonso, I'm just gonna I know that you're there. I'm just gonna move you a square so that we can.
Oh,
see
that's...
everyone.
Yeah.
Good. All right, I'm saving everyone then. Good.
Red fell like
Yes.
and went unconscious,
I'm just
and
gonna move
I got
both
stabbed.
of you guys a half a square.
Yeah, it's just been my state for the last couple months. I'm trying to maintain, a certain aesthetic here.
Yeah.
You're Sleepy, the dwarf from Snow White.
I
Vorgas,
don't wanna break
I'm not
character.
sure if you've surrounded them or if they've surrounded you.
Well, they're about to find out. I reach for the flame spear,
Mhm.
pick it up, and then which one of these guys is the most injured?
Most injured is Zerain the chief.
Okay. Is he also naked?
Yes.
Beautiful. That's who I'd like to kill. Alright, Zerain the Chief. I attack him with my new spear. Which was +1, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
and it gets
Yeah.
1d6 flame damage if it hits as well.
Hopefully it hits.
I think you ignite it, and then it gets a 1d6 flame damage.
Yeah, you have to use the bonus
It's
action
like
to ignite
a
it first.
bonus
I
action.
gotta. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. I need the
Okay.
bonus action for dodge.
You connect.
Okay, so it's just regular damage then?
Plus the +1.
Yeah. So, 5 damage. A small
But you
tragedy.
can use it 2 hands, right?
Yeah, I did, yeah. I just rolled a 1.
He grunts.
Well, I'll hit him again.
You miss.
15 misses?
No armor?
He's a
Damn,
barbarian.
nudity.
Mm.
Damn. Okay, well,
He nimbly dodges it naked. Damn it.
well.
I do all of my best fighting naked, small lizard.
I will resume my patient defense. Okay, I thought I would kill him. Okay, that's unfortunate. We're in the shit now. That's okay. We'll be fine.
Where's
I
this?
can
at?
take another
Survive.
turn of this. I could take another turn of this.
Ren, death save.
Righty, Ren. Here we go. Not good.
One fail. Okay.
Good.
This archer from the post, still in 300 feet of Alfonso, right?
I'm like 220 feet in the air. And how far away? Your call if it's in range.
It's in range, but I don't think he'd. I think he thinks that you are less of a threat than the guy that is currently fighting off 6 people and hit the chief. So he's gonna aim for a guess.
Oh, catch the arrow. And
Yes,
stab
please.
Zerain with it.
Oh yeah, like if he can get through that dodge, and he does the first one. Okay, that's what's happening.
Okay, 10
So,
damage on the first one. The second one.
The second one doesn't hit.
Mhm.
So that's just 10 damage.
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna use my reaction for my favorite move.
Timora.
Deflect missiles. Let's go. Okay, D10 plus Dex plus Monk level. 16. I
Oh,
cleanly
you grabbed
catch the arrow, and then I use my my key point to chuck it at Zerain. Just right in his fucking eyes, and miss. Okay,
Oh, no.
that's not good. Okay, I tried. Now I just gotta
Disappointing.
take 3 of his attacks. It's okay. Oh, I've hit like a couple attacks. I guess it's okay.
It's still good. It's still good.
He's gonna
Yeah.
start off by attempting to shatter the earth underneath you.
That's not so great.
Make a dex save with advantage as well.
Okay. Okay, thank God I
Okay.
was dodging.
Yep, you're not prone, so you don't take the second half. Just the
Okay, so I
12.
just take 12. Okay.
Mhm.
So that hurts. A big thud against my scales. Knocks me. I just kind of like twirl a bit, but I don't leave the ground. And then
Neither of those
those
hit.
ones, I just completely like, all right, I'm focused on them now. Just dodge left and right.
Okay. The portal by the fire that no one can see disappears.
Sweet.
Dubak is up.
What's his
Dubak.
play?
This motherfucker. He's surrounded by death and living.
Yeah, he's gonna stab at Dr. Ottoman. Does 18 hit you, Dr. Ottoman?
Yep.
Does it really?
No sneak, so just 16 damage.
Didn't you have like a shield or something?
No,
Yeah,
Dr.
I
Ottoman
had-
does not use shields. Dr. Ottoman uses big
He's-
old two-handed weapons.
You got 19 AC.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. What's your
Good
armor?
hat.
According
It's
to
19.
I mean, like, what's kind of armor?
Yeah, what kind of armor?
It's
And then I think you have like a
chainmail.
dragon helmet. Gives you +1.
Yeah, you used to have 18. You have 19 now.
And then you could even cast like a bonus action Shield of Faith to get to 21. If you had that spell.
Yeah, only the first one hits you. You take 7 damage and only 7 damage.
Yeah,
Facilio.
you armor tank you.
Death save.
You're a holy knight of Bahuman. Laugh
Fair
at them with your huge armor and cool helmet.
All right. I was unaware I was so super effective.
Well, get woke, Sean. Your beat.
Speaking of, roll for get woke.
Yeah.
It failed.
Facilio, are you going to
for
wake
me?
up?
Yes,
Yeah.
no problem. Ugh, stab wound, that means nothing to me. Timora, I need you. I need thee. Time to get up. Alright. Oh, close. Not bad.
Alright.
Close.
Yeah.
Timora, roll over.
all right, Shaggle. Do your
Okay.
worst.
I have too many of these things open. Okay, bonus action, attack with the spiritual weapon,
Knock it
misses,
aside.
walks up and makes 2 attacks with her spear.
Miss. And
Miss.
super miss. So I'm just like fucking twirling. I'm a blur of like motion and activity. Just like every attack is just met with my spear pointing on my claws.
Regular char spear. Does 15 hit?
Miss.
Okay.
My AC 16. Thank God.
Alfonso.
Oh God. Oh God.
This is getting ridiculous.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Did you go
That's a 4th
fireball on
level
her?
fireball. Yeah, it's the last one I've.
18 damage? Oh, that's tragic.
No, it's more than that. It's plus 1, 2, 3, 5, plus 10, so 28.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay,
Beautiful. This is what we need.
Shagall dies on a fail, so let's see if she fails.
Yes!
Oh, she fails.
Oh god.
He dies on a fail. They're all dead.
Oh, this is amazing.
Even the
Oh.
Direboar.
Everything's just like... and I just like stop twirling for a
goodness.
moment. They all just drop. And I'll give.
Okay.
Just like a
Flame
little
comes
safety
up
of the fire that I craft around you. Just everything.
I love it.
I'm
I just like...
picturing, like a bubble around you and just flame everywhere else. They'll just burn up as you're fucking dodging around.
I point my spear up at Alfonso and just roar. Just... Battle lust.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. Yeah. There's enough of you guys. I'm not gonna bother with. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother with Dubak. He has 5 health left. You can kill him.
Oh, man.
Well, how does Ottoman do it? 'Cause
Actually, I will bother with him. Dr. Ottoman, how do you?
You killed Dubak.
I killed the buck.
smash his fucking skull.
This
Kind
is
of like
the
put
man.
my foot on his chest.
Let's see your
and,
attack, Dr. Ottoman. Okay.
like kick him to the ground and then cut his head off with the worm slayer.
Nice.
That's
Picture me like, like swinging around and just boot. Part that head from that neck. Just flies off into the air.
Yeah.
14?
So spitting up. You. He looked dead.
You're kind of breaking up there, David.
Oh, he lies on the ground dead.
Oh, perfect.
As you are fighting, you notice that the rest of the camp has been evacuated.
They're just running away.
I did not notice.
Most of them are dead.
We did kill their chief. That's kind of a big
Oh,
deal
man.
for orcs.
They fucking ran. Ooh, they ran. Ooh, I love it. I was just about to think, like, can we just, like, take this camp over right now? Is that what's about to happen? Like, there's a few guys down here. I don't know if they're meant to be.
That is exactly what's about to happen. Yeah.
What? Come again?
Who? What? How?
David!
Lost him.
Where'd you go? David!
Okay.
Oh.
So you
Heal
not
us,
really work
Sean.
out the chase.
We need
Oh, wait.
you.
We lost you there, David.
There were two archers, but there were two archers, but the twos were going to die super fast. So it doesn't. No.
Beautiful.
No, they got in the portal. They didn't die.
Oh, they got in the
They
portal.
climbed down.
Okay,
they both climbed
they're
down. So they
fucking-
climbed
they're
down and they
out.
got in the portal. Yeah.
Amazing. All right, so is there? Well, I guess I'll let Ottoman finish his turn.
Oh, I get more turn.
I don't know. Do you?
I think the fight's over. So.
Okay.
Fight's over.
Okay. In that case,
Is like
I'm going
remaining
to.
combatants retreat.
I see that Ottoman and Alfonso are down there, so I'm just gonna collect the weapons of like these two important people because I assume they got good shit, and then I'm just gonna like scout to make sure the camp is empty slowly, but also just like let them know I'm creeping. Because I don't. I need to verify that they've run. I don't actually know that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. I'm totally giving that to Dr. Ottoman.
Pretty cool. Damn.
Probably the only one who could fucking lift it.
Yeah, so
we got
that's
Alfonso.
that's the
Giant gloves.
the warhammer that Zorain was carrying. Just gonna
Sure,
You
looks
ever
like
get-
a.
Chagall had 2 of those same +1s.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll scoop them. That's all right. So I gotta. Okay.
And did anyone
Got a
else
soft
that
spot
his
for
name
those
died?
spears, yeah.
Oh, Dubok died. Oh my god, yeah, Dubok.
And Dubok has shit.
Dubok does have shit.
Whenever you guys
Yeah,
have a
the one who's
moment
looting it.
and you're done looting people, you can help
Yeah.
Ren and I. We're just bleeding out here on the floor.
That's what I'm trying to say, but they're talking about loot instead. I have 2
Yeah.
healing potions. I'm going to give each of you a potion of healing.
Fair enough. I mean, Ottoman can heal us. I
Ottoman
think,
could
too,
just
with
give
his
you lay
spear
on hands.
wounds.
I'm aware,
Yeah.
but
He's
We're
rich.
also bleeding
it
out.
means nothing.
Thank you. This is Alfonso's rescue.
Nice.
a long
Ugh.
potions of healing.
I like wake up and then I like reach out for Alfonso. I'm like, oh, you came. It's good to see you. I knew you'd come. Chieftain's fury.
I just like don't even deign to respond. I just fly back up and start looking around, making sure everything's okay up top.
It's amazing.
Anna's gonna get some freaking confidence issues from this. Jesus. Comes back,
That off a bit.
knocked out,
Yo, this heavy maul is
fly away, knocked out.
this heavy maul's looking like the perfect wizard weapon for a man with a giant
Sorry,
belt.
Stand up, dust myself off. I look at the dead orc. I look at Ottoman. I go, nice. I kick him. That's for stabbing me. Surprise.
Bang.
I'll look for weapons because all I got is this little bone dagger. What's Dubak got?
Dubok has Tinder Strike. Tinder Strike is an incredibly sharp dagger. That as you pick it up, it burns your hand a little.
Huh. I drop it. I inspect it. I
It-
tentatively pick it back up.
it's a
Is it like burn and hurt me, or is it just like it stings a little bit to hold? How hot we talking? Like the car on a summer day, or like an oven? Like like the burner?
Just
blistering.
a car on a summer day.
Okay, no problem. Got this. It's like, ow, that's uncomfortable. Yeah. All right, but it's fine. I tuck it in my belt. All right, actually, I take his sheath. I'm sure he's got a sheath.
You better.
Does he have any other like mundane
You
stuff?
get his hands, and his hands are just charred through and through.
No gloves?
No,
All right. Well,
he just has
that's
charred
your
hands.
first mistake, my friend.
Uh,
Your second one was fighting me. And Ottoman here, obviously. Your final mistake. Nice try, by the way. Kick him again.
Yeah. I spit on him.
All right. Yeah. If he has anything else mundane, I take that because I'm short on stuff right now.
oh, he has. He has 3 regular mundane daggers,
Perfect.
and 2 darts, throwing darts.
Excellent. All right. Let's just take all these things off for now.
This guy doesn't exist, right?
He's a lie.
Which guy?
This guy right in front of me.
None of them
Yeah,
exist.
he's unconscious.
Not for real.
He's unconscious.
Dead. He's dead. He's burnt to a crisp. This guy?
Yeah, that
Virtual
guy.
crisp.
Yeah, okay. If he was unconscious, I was about to finish him off. Moving on. Moving through the camp.
No, sorry, burnt to a crisp.
You can still stab him just for good measure.
Well, I can take a bite out of him, actually.
Just a healthy taste.
Yeah. He's like very charred, so I just like eat his arm. I'm just like patrolling the camp, gnawing on this arm, just looking for any other enemies while we kind of catch our breath.
Just snacking.
Mm-hmm. It's a
Snack.
delicious. Okay, here you go. Here's. Oh my god, not Flinder Strike, Tinder Strike.
I like
Nice.
Flinder Strike.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it, it's
Either or.
Flinder Strike. I don't care.
Can it be
Whatever
Flander
is.
Strike?
Yeah. Oakley dokley.
Can you see?
That thing's ridiculously good.
+2 bonus damage. The target takes action.
Oh, sorry.
And
And you take 2d4.
1d4.
2d4.
I take 2d4? Oh my. This thing is
Sorry.
cool. Very Timora.
Question.
I guess it's more of
if
like
you
a
throw it, do you still take the damage?
Yeah.
No,
big question.
that's no, you do not.
Oh my goodness.
Tricks the
So
cursed
clever.
item.
I hope you
I'm
never
gonna see
throw
you
that,
say
though.
that to me at some point.
What?
I threw a dagger once and it went fantastic. Right into that spider creature's face. Like I crit him. One time I threw a dagger, I was like, yeah.
I throw daggers all the time. It's fine.
Apparently now
I
that's
get
gonna
most
be...
of them back.
I don't assume you put me onto that at some point in the future. Vergos mentions you could just throw it, and I'm like, oh, perfect.
Yeah. Or give it to me and I'll show you how to throw it.
Careful, it burns.
Right, I'll return to the group and I'll be like, the camp is empty. We have routed the weak fools.
Well, that's excellent because Alfonso saved us and Ottoman.
Yes.
Is Alfonso still flying above us?
No, I'm assuming it's been more than 10 minutes by now, so I'm on the ground with you peasants.
Commoners.
We should leave
Alright, well-
unless we have any more immediate business with this camp.
Absolutely. We need to get back to Victoria.
Yes.
I can't say I want to stick around.
Do you need to look for your gear in this camp, maybe?
I mean, I'd love
Yeah, are
to,
you
but
guys,
I'm weak as fuck, so...
Are
Well,
you
your
guys
camp is
leaving
empty. I patrolled the
Yeah.
whole
the camp,
camp.
or are you leaving?
I would love to look for my gear, but...
Like I was.
Okay.
Did I know anything that might look like his gear just from patrolling the camp that I can just direct us to?
Where did you? You see a whole bunch of little stashes.
Oh,
I assume as whenever you see little stashes of gold, you grab them.
Sure.
Auto gold pickup.
Yeah, we'll say that. Why not? And I'll bring
I
it back
can
to the crew.
lay some hands on.
Yeah. Altogether, you found
Celia, too.
113 gold.
Many whistles,
Uh,
but we didn't find any of the gear for Mr. Vasilio.
Have you checked out the entire camp?
Yeah, if it's been 10 minutes, I checked everywhere to make sure it was safe. Yeah.
Okay. Then yes. Way up here, you found sacks filled with gear. Not just their gear, but lots of different warriors' gear.
Yeah, I
All
figured
right.
they would
Well,
have a
I'll
bunch of
just
stuff here.
take it all, and I'll be like, I found your swords.
Ooh, thank you.
And we'll figure
you
out the
have,
rest of it later.
Yeah, you have a bunch of just like mundane weapons, spears, polearms, hammers,
Fucking
things
arsenal.
like that.
Okay. So maybe I won't carry it all because that's probably way too heavy.
It's way too heavy. Yeah.
But yeah, I'll take the crew's gear back. And if there's anything else good, I'll take it.
It's all
but
mixed in
otherwise-
together.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
Well,
all mixed together. You're gonna need help carrying all this gear.
sure. Okay, I'll direct them to the gear, and we'll be like, I found your shit. Like, go get it. Let's go,
Yeah, I
let's
was
go
gonna
fucking
say,
look.
like, if you confirm that the place is empty and we move quick,
Yeah,
you
that,
found
that's
the
all.
stuff.
Yeah, that was the
Let's, like-
intention behind scouting, so you can enter.
yeah, run in, lead us. We'll all grab our shit.
Okay, perfect.
And
I'll
I don't know
grab.
if you want to just give us like a list of items if we take more, but I'm not for carrying off too much more than any more than I have.
We don't really need mundane weapons unless you guys want
Is there
mundane
anything
weapons.
special in the bag?
No.
Like special looking? It's just random ass weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I mean, I guess at this stage you're saying if we want a martial weapon, we can take something.
That's right.
Okay, I'll take a whip.
Okay.
I
I've
just
been-
bought a
I've-
bow.
Thinking about a whip.
You find a whip.
Excellent.
Oh,
I'll take some daggers, I guess, for throwing.
Okay. There are no bows. I guess
Fair enough.
but no bows in this random weapon chest. They all appear to be dwarven.
Can I just grab a couple javies? Actually, daggers. I like daggers too. They do exactly the no, javelins are better. Let's
Yeah.
get a couple javelins. Replenish. How many javelins
List
can
of,
I grab?
All existing weapons and
4.
stuff.
4.
Basically,
Beautiful. I'll get 4. I lost 1.
I li-
That brings me up to 7.
You see me like picking up a morning star and like barely able to like lift it. I'm like, I swing it once. I'm like, nope. I like drop it and like step back, like it like flies off, hits the wall. Nope.
This is why I gave you the dagger.
Ah, yes, the dagger. I spin it nimbly. It is beautiful. I will treasure it.
I'm glad you appreciate my craftsmanship.
Of course, my friend. Look at this workmanship. Look at the bone etchings. I'm like, what is that? A femur? It's a marvelous piece.
It is a mandible from the Umber Hulk.
Ah, yes, you can see the bits of old, decayed bits here. Yes. A bit of a gingivitis to it.
Oh,
I like it. Yes, the bits of bits.
I cleaned it in the fire. If I see Ottoman rummaging through the weapons, I'm gonna hand him this big ass super hammer, and I'm gonna be like, "This hurts. I felt it sting more than once."
Can I like just grab it from you for a second and just like, it doesn't seem too bad.
Just one-handed. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem that impressive.
Ren, while everyone is being jovial, I think that you're going to break their happy mood by telling them where you went when you were astral projecting.
All right.
I think we finally have the opportunity to do this.
Well, we walk. Let's get out of this camp. Not getting fucking ambushed.
a glaive and like overbalance myself and I almost like jump over. I'm like, ah! Throw the glaive back over my shoulder. Okay, yeah, I'm ready to go. I look quickly, grab a rapier, tuck that into my belt. Now I'm ready to go.
Nice.
Place looks spooky as fuck.
Ren, you spent 4 weeks
Oh, Jesus.
dashing at the top of your speed through the entire Lurkwood. All of
damn.
it overgrown. All of the bog beginning to stink the stink of rotting and death. Every step you ran over, you saw regular mundane creatures corrupted. Until eventually you got to the trunk of the world tree.
Oh, dang.
Its roots beginning to spread apart, breaking the very land that it was on top of. As you ran across the root structure, you saw an opening in along with the remainder.
David, you might have to switch back to your phone
There-
for this one.
We're not getting much out of this.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The roots, I think they smashed the rocks, and that's
Yeah.
about it.
They broke up the land.
As you run towards the world tree, you see that its roots have begun to split apart, breaking the land all around it, leaving nothing but sparse root structure and giant chasms below. As you run to a hole in the trunk, you see the remainder of your circle standing in front. All great gnomish druids. Mancoran turns to face you. He says, Ren, I think it's too late. The tree is drowning. They're coming. You watch as tentacles whip out, attempting to grab him. What do you do?
Oh, no. Panic! Oh, I can't really, like...
As you panic, your childhood friend Dolly runs over to you. She taps you on the head. Says, it's okay, Ren. We know
Listen.
you did the best you could. I think we need to find a new home. As she says this, the tentacles grab Mancoran and pull him into the depths.
Oh, what the fuck? We should
Insane.
all leave. We can't fight this thing. It's a fucking octopus monster. Who's this girl over here?
That's Landon. Can you not see their names? Am I really this flippin' badass?
I
can see
can't.
them.
No, I can see them.
Okay. That's Landon. Landon studied with you.
All right. How do we defeat this thing? Can we defeat this thing?
I don't know that we can. The drowned god is here, and it's tasted blood.
God. Oh. We must leave. We must get our crew back here. Fight them. Fight this thing.
You break your astral projection as you see Dolly and Landon both summoning Bear Forces 2 and 3, attempting to fight off the tentacles. You wake up on a horse, and are surprised by a pirate trying to steal you. Cut back to where we were in the story.
Very good. There's tentacle monster. But there's also a fucking dragon coming. What are our priorities here?
What are you talking about, small one? We're still like handing out weapons.
Tentacle monster. Well,
I mean, from the world tree. It's here.
All right. First
Do I
question.
know what the world tree is?
What's the world tree?
The
That's where I
world,
went, right?
yeah, it's a world tree, I think is like the better way to put it.
A world tree.
It's a tree whose root structure crosses across an entire forest, and who sustains all of the life in the forest.
Okay, so a mother tree.
Yeah, it's like the
Check.
magical epicenter of the forest.
And I'm just assuming Ren's like telling us this information.
Yes.
So I'm like trying to like comprehend it in my human brain and failing. So there's a big tree.
Big tree.
And
There's an octopus
it's-
coming out of it. It's bad.
Okay.
It's very, very bad.
And is it coming to get us? Is it?
It'll get to us at some point.
Why?
So it's gonna keep consuming the tree and beyond?
Yes. It'll consume everything.
Wait, what is the... Do I know what the world tree is?
You do.
I do? Oh, okay.
You're roughly aware of the idea. You call it the All-Giver.
What happens to the All-Giver when I don't... What? Octopus? What is that?
I don't know either.
You know that without it, no prey would survive, and without prey, there's nothing to hunt.
Whoa, I'm even.
It upsets the
about the
natural
All-Giver.
order of nature. Okay.
And so
More
this.
primal than even the dark spear.
So it's clearly evil. But what is it? What is this octopus? Can't be a real octopus. I've seen them, I think. Once I was told. I don't believe they're bigger than a small dog.
Would I know
Possibly eat a tree?
why? Like, where this octopus monster is coming from?
You'd have a good idea.
Good idea.
Yeah. They told you it was the tendrils of the drowned god.
But where does the drown... Like, would I know what's causing this to show up? Sort of thing?
Yeah. The blood of the world tree is currently in the chalice of the drowned god. That is the item that you have.
Oh.
Okay,
So probably
so he-
wants to cut back.
And he's killing the tree out of anger or revenge, or that's just what he does. But it's the drowned god's tentacles, is what I'm getting. So, some sort of godlike creature.
We need to stop
Yeah.
this.
The stories they
We
would
just
write
didn't
about us.
My friends.
Stop some sort of godlike creature? Only heroes could do such a thing.
Would Alfonso know who or what the drowned god is?
Roll religion.
Or whoops.
So this drowned god wants our cup.
You've heard stories. The drowned god is one of the Eldritch old gods. They power a kind of magic that is primal and not very scholarly at all. You look down on anyone who follows the old gods. You know that the drowned god has been said to be the great undoer. Its goal is only to reap, destroy what has happened, or what has been done.
Is it like, are you using like the traditional pantheon of like D&D?
I didn't
Or is
find
it-
anything I liked in the traditional pantheon of D&D. Think like a World of Warcraft old god,
Like a
Okay.
Cthulhu?
or like a Cthulhu. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
I
so
thought they had
I would
something
know
like
about
that.
this because that's not far from the swamp, right?
Mhm.
I would know about it in the way that, like, we wouldn't acknowledge it as a worship, but like it's a danger. I don't
You've
like
heard horror
gods.
stories.
Because like, have I heard of like the more recent gods, like I think Umberly or something, like the sea god?
You wouldn't. Alfonso wouldn't even call it a god. Like, it's not a god like Timora. It's more of a
Like an entity?
yeah.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
more like a warlock-based monster, really.
Yeah.
All right, that's fair. Like a fiend or whatever.
Yeah.
The next one below. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, gods are just beings of power, right? And they can really be manifested in any ways. And they call themselves gods, regardless of the fact that they're not omnipotent, omnipotent. Those are the same words, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I said those both the other day, and I'm like, huh.
I think
guess-
it's pronounced omnipotent.
I think so too, but I like both. So occasionally
Yeah,
I go back.
I
and
feel
forth.
like omnipotent is like the Southern American way of saying it.
Yeah, like way too phonetic.
Yeah.
So phonetic, you dumb. All right, I get it.
They just write it out. So, small one, you know these things. This is your area. I've heard of this, but the shamans in my tribe, maybe. I have no idea what beyond a cautionary tale, perhaps. You say we must slay this.
Yes. Must be slain.
Well, perhaps it just wants its cut back. And then it would go away. Easy peasy. Heroes. Save the
Can-
day.
Drown itself.
Possibly. I think we
Thing?
need to learn more. Right? I like smile at you guys like, I'm learning.
Perhaps we were on our way to consult the Darkspear shamans about this cup anyways. Perhaps they would know. I would not just give this to such a dark entity on a whim.
Dark
Unless
spear.
you're absolutely sure that... What if that just adds to its power?
Also possible. Guess we would know until we consult somebody who does. You say dark spear. Didn't we just kill the dark spear? I like point back at the...
The Darkspear is
Fireball
my
away.
tribe.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It has
These
been a long
foolish orcs, I don't know what they call
couple of days.
themselves.
Well, guess they don't need a name anymore. I think they were something that was charred. Quite apt now.
Frankly, I'm surprised they didn't char and eat you.
Ha.
Alfonso was right. You were alive, after all.
Yes, quite so. We did have to agree to some nonsense that they were planning. Oh yes, there is a frost dragon. I forgot. There is a frost dragon coming down from the mountains? Can't quite remember.
I spit out, like, a piece of, like, skin from the arm I'm chewing on. Pfft. Dragons.
Is that like a surprise spit, like a spit take, or like
Like a disgust.
Disgust. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It seems that these orcs were rallying their brethren to a cause to defeat some frost dragon. I believe they were gaining allies, and they were aiming to use Marabar as some base. We had to agree to help them. I had no intention. We got a cool tattoo though.
As soon as you mentioned the tattoo, like Alfonso would probably understand that that's not benign in nature. So he would like to see this tattoo you speak of.
Oh, of course. I got a sweet wolf. I show you. I'm not proud.
Would Alfonso be able to tell anything about it?
Yeah, it's clearly magical in nature. Is Vasila going to give more information?
Well, I don't know a ton. I mean, they told me it has something to do with a spirit wolf. I wasn't sure, to be honest.
You say Ren has something like this as well?
I
got a
believe
boar.
so.
I see.
Go
And
on, Ren.
they told you nothing about them? They just put this on you?
I think
They told
now
you
that I
if you
think back,
said Logash, if you wanted to,
If
Logash would summon it.
Logash,
Mm-hmm.
is that like an orc's name?
I know what they do, but I wasn't there.
Yeah, exactly, right?
I am not 100%. I think they summon a wolf for us to ride. Or something. I think they summon something.
Do you remember what happened to Ren?
What do you mean?
No? What do you mean? I
Okay,
forget.
that's-
If you
that's
guys want to
fine.
enlighten me, go for it. I honestly
No,
don't remember.
it's
They said
fine.
it.
If you guys don't tell us in character, that's cool.
I honestly don't remember if it was said to me in game. I will try. Like I
So
would tell you,
Ren
but I don't remember.
left, and then they had to prove that Ren was alive. So something happened.
They summoned him,
Yes, they did.
but that was through the dolls.
Was
I
it?
thought.
It was through the red-shaped doll.
Yeah. So they have dolls of us, I think. When they made the tattoos, yeah, they made dolls of us.
I thought that only worked because they tattooed you.
I don't know.
Maybe, but that's what Troy heard. But that's not.
I don't think they
Here nor there.
indicated that to us.
Oh,
they?
it's kind of a little bit because
I
she
think
said
it was implied, personally.
It was
but-
implied.
yeah. Because that's how she got you down from the being handcuffed.
Oh yeah, okay. She did teleport me. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I guess
We can
Yeah,
now be
they could-
teleported.
teleport us at any point. I don't know how far the effective range of it is. I'm sure it's got a limited use. I'm sure we're fine.
We good.
Like children again.
What could go wrong?
Never ends with these two. I've been telling you from the beginning, Gus.
Alfonso, can you remove the influence?
Well, I know certainly I could remove it, but I don't know that I could do it without injuring them.
I don't think the teleport is
have-
from the tattoo,
I can
though.
remove the skin that the tattoo is on. I have many daggers.
They also made a little wooden voodoo doll of us. That could be something as well.
Like you're just glancing over the fact that I just said I was gonna flay you.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like what's happened over the last bit of time. I'm not listening to how you guys plan to handle this. Oh, I'm like,
Playing is
wait,
just another Tuesday.
wasn't there like a wooden chest? Before we leave the compound, I want to go look for that wooden chest with the voodoo dolls.
Mm-hmm. You don't find it.
Drats.
Shall I remove the tattoo? Is that what you called it? This war mark?
Oh, do you have some sort of special ink?
I take a dagger out. I have
I
one
don't think
sure
it's
way.
doing much harm to anyone. No. Take a step back. I'm like, I doubt it's gonna be an issue. All we have to do is find the shaman and kill her. Easy. Or convince her to stop.
We do
Pretty
not
much
have time
already
to
dead,
track.
so.
What if they use this to track you?
I hope they do. It'll be their demise. Once I rest up.
After a short nap.
Your hubris got you into this mess. I won't let it get in myself. Myself. I'm not a dwarf.
I look to the rest of you. Is this how
We're
you all
gonna be in
feel?
an accent while he was hanging out with the dwarves.
An accident. It's because I ate a part of him.
passes on the accent through consumption.
Makes sense.
So
Just
is
a
this how the
small
rest of you
mark.
feel? Slay your good friend Vasilio? Simply because of his poor choice of tattoo?
I don't know how this magic works, but I assume I don't want to find out.
I'm not particularly keen to have. I don't know how big this is, but
Yeah, I don't know how big it is either. Alfonso probably has like the perfect solution. He's just loving this.
and no. we can come to an amicable solution to this. Put the knife down, my friend.
I don't think Alfonso really has the tools to have a good solution to this, aside from just like his quick and easy solution, especially for Basilio, would be to just singe it off. So it's not much better than flaying his skin off of his chest.
Fair. Yeah, maybe it'd be a dispel magic thing, but yeah.
Oh.
But I don't have dispel magic. I will never have dispel magic.
Yeah, Alfonso does not have dispel magic. He's not into the utility spells particularly overmuch.
All right, I have a solution.
Go on.
I can cast Liamun's tiny hut. It prevents things from being teleported in or out of it.
That will give you
Rest.
1 night's rest.
Yep.
But then the next day we will have to remove the tattoo anyways.
But perhaps we have come up with a better idea by then. I like raise my eyebrows.
I'm sort of
stand up.
like I'm like the look I give you is like when a 10-year-old is like afraid of you removing the sliver with a knife. So he's like, it'll just come out. If we wait, it'll just come out. And we're like, Timmy, there's going to be an infection. It has to come.
Just one night, just let it sit one night.
Yeah.
Run more water over it. I'll keep it clean.
It'll be fine.
Rub some dirt on it.
I do actually have dispel magic from my ring.
Oh, there you go. So when I mentioned that, do you clue in?
Yeah, I did, but I don't know
How
you
else
said
to
that out
dispel this magic? Since I know not how to dispel any sort of magic,
loud. That's
I can only cut it.
dispel magic. Oh, my ring! I have a solution, perhaps. Hold your knife, my friend. Let me try something.
That's hilarious.
I will attempt to use the one charge of my ring to eliminate the tattoo or deactivate it. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
How does that go? Does my heart stop?
Make a spellcasting.
You die instantly.
Roll your spellcasting save. Or your spellcasting ability. Charisma?
It is. How do you want? We would just do like a raw charisma,
Yeah, raw charisma.
a saving throw, or yeah, okay. I
Without
guess it's-
proficiency.
Yeah.
Starting to get a little late for me, guys. I think we're gonna head to bed.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Well,
yeah, I think we're pretty
after
much
this-
wrapped up.
Boom.
Yeah,
As I
for
rip this
whatever
thing
else
off my
you guys wanna
chest.
do, but I
Okay.
gotta go to sleep.
Okay.
Ren's disappears.
Did you see your hammer?
What?
Did you say
Shot
red
him.
disappears?
No, Ren's tattoo
It's a beauty.
disappears.
I'll have to check it out another day, though.
Oh, I'll link it to Discord
No.
because you want to see what I gave you.
Oh, okay.
No, your tattoo disappears.
Okay.
Ren's gets darker. I'm sorry, I said that back.
Will this replace the Worm's Lair?
You tell me.
Chieftain's Fury. Oh my. Oh my.
It gets darker. What did you just do?
Armin gets an erection.
I don't know.
The chieftain's erection.
Oh, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Thanks for the games, guys. Have a good night.
GG, Sean. Have a good night.
So, buddy.
Later.
All right.
Night, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to peace out as well. Got some assignments to mark.
Yeah,
But
good times.
I wanna just before we end the session, we're not resting here. We gotta get back to Victoria tonight.
Yes.
That's fair. I removed the tattoo. It worked.
Yeah, I thought we were already like walking there. Wasn't that what we were doing?
Yeah,
when
you were.
Ashton was talking
Yeah.
about it.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep it quiet that my tattoo got darker.
Oh, you're next.
Like the classic zombie bite victim. I'm fine,
Yeah.
boys. Don't
I'm
worry about
fine.
the sweats.
Now, small one, knife.
I use like a partial wild shape to make my chest really hairy. Can't see anything anymore.
Can you use your ring on the small one, or do I have to knife him?
And if we wait a short period,
Can you put him
Which
in
I
the
can-
hut?
that's exactly what I'll do.
Okay.
Yes.
Now we're thinking.
Yes.
Is Victoria okay?
As you come up to the camp, you see that she's hiding inside of a rock.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I just crouch in front of the rock, and I'll say, "Young one, I am impressed."
I heard you. I heard you coming.
Good work.
I heard the doctor.
Oh, yes, I know. I know.
Good old doctor.
Take a rest. You've been vigilant for long enough.
Okay, good night.
I pat her on the head and let her go into the tent.
Tiny hut.
All right.
Why does that work? Tiny hut. Ah, come on. There we go. A 10-foot hut of immovable power. It says it prevents. Yeah, all other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome and can't be cast through it.
Do you have a
Space
spell
inside
slot?
the dome is space is always comfortable and regardless whether outside. Pardon me?
Do you have a spell slot?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to bail out. I'll see you guys next time.
Have a good night, Ashton. You're safely in the quarantine tent.
Good.
All right, I'll have peace as well. Good session, David.
Yeah.
Sure, we
Oh, yeah,
kept you
thank
on
you,
your
guys.
toes, but you did admirably. We killed all of your friends. Sorry.
No,
It
I
was
wanted them all to die. I just wanted them all to die slowly.
Okay.
Well, stop bunching them up then.
Yeah.
They just got horny.
Back on the orgies.
They just
Yeah,
got
they were
horny.
nice and separated
Might
until it
live
was an
longer.
orgy.
David just got a horny idea.
No, I thought this is what orcs do, man. I was reading about orc. I was reading all about orc like lore, and this is just what orcs do. Is at the end of
I
every
love
day
it.
after a battle, they have an orgy.
I fucking
It's
love
fair.
They
it.
keep the population alive.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
it had the opposite effect this time. I wonder how many
Yeah.
of them still think they won.
Probably a good amount.
They died thinking that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just anyone who wasn't camped at the main base there. They're like, yeah, we still had a good day.
We had a great time. Yeah, it's wonderful. Wonderful.
We'll go back to the main
Wait, why is
camp
the camp
tomorrow,
empty?
have the orgy, and it'll be great. No, fuck, what the fuck is this? Burn down. Fuck.
It's fucking
Yeah, actually, I
incredible.
haven't casted that many spells in like the last 2 sessions and all the battles we did. I did a major image, a couple of pyrotechnics, and that's it. And one healing word earlier on Sean, but I don't think he went down immediately after that. So I'm still sitting on both my level 4 slots. I had 1 level 3. I had 2 level 3s, and I dropped an enemy abound, and then my tiny hut. So
And now we finally get to rest you.
yeah, exactly. Get some of this health back. Rolling around.
That's fucking
Virtually
legendary.
dead. I know that was a fun session.
I can't imagine doing that without like all those fireballs.
yeah, we wouldn't have made it. I mean, obviously, you guys would have had to come up with a different tactic.
Yeah. Well, like, it's good to note that that's how it went down, because, like, in my mind, like, I could have got up there, maybe had, like, a turn or two before they realized what was going on, but, like, instantly surrounded, I was like, okay, fuck. Yeah, we need fireballs. We need fireballs. We need so many fireballs. These guys are just, like, dick out, axe up, dash straight to me instantly within, like, a moment of being hit. I'm like, fuck!
They had an extreme reaction to everything.
Well, they
I was
dashed.
making grilled cheese.
They dashed to the prisoners. They dashed not to you. If you were not beside.
Yeah. Well, they weren't
Ren.
prisoners, though, were they?
No, not really. We were allies. As far as
Uh-huh.
it was weird.
For sure. That's definitely how they saw you.
Like, I was like, okay, like we're in the base and they're planning their thing, so I went and made grilled cheese, and then I came back right as you guys were entering the camp, and I didn't realize how close you had planned to do anything. I'm like, okay, where is Varagon? Oh God, he's like 5 feet from us. I'm thinking it would be like, okay, well, we'll play it cool for a little bit because we got 1 health. Like, we're not getting involved. Like, whatever happens, we'll be like, oh, what's happening? Like, maybe we can cause a ruckus in the back. But no, we were instantly in the thick of it. Like, oh, God.
Sorry, like, most of the camp is on fire. This is now a thing.
Yeah. So, shit got hectic real fast.
That was incredible.
It was fun.
Yeah, that was very satisfying. Holy shit.
Yeah, good session during that. I gotta call it there. I
cannot believe that turned out the way it did, but I'm happy it did.
Me too.
And every one of those, interesting characters got to do their one interesting thing, and that is honestly all that matters when creating them.
Yeah, and Meghar survived.
They did.
There you go. And your shaman, who has our souls.
Like except for the shaman, I think we killed all the dicks.
Yeah, I was very much considering like shaping my spell around Maghar because I'm still not sure if he is like just a good guy that got caught up in nonsense or if he's like actually somebody we don't want to deal with. But I ultimately decided to just let the fireballs hit.
Yeah. I mean, he's there in their camp after killing the town. So it can't be.
Oh, he's very pro killing towns.
Yeah.
He's an orc.
Yeah, fair enough.
The enemies of civilization. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not violent about it or mean, but like when there's plundering to be had, there's plundering to be had.
Makes sense to me. I'm not gonna give up good plundering. Just a smart move.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But now he's definitely your enemy.
Yeah, well, that fireball will do that to people. They got to get over it.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, they started it.
That's true. They didn't have to kidnap me or Red. We didn't ask for that.
No, you did. I think these last 2 sessions have just been like wonderfully on the edge.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I was very into the session. I didn't know what was going to happen given the circumstances.
I think that once we get to the next area, it won't be as much of a every encounter gets a full long rest in advance. But
that's great if the encounters aren't with 25 enemies.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say,
We'll
but these, like, each one of these, like, fights has been 4 or 5 separate encounters that just happen to clump together.
Yeah. And, like, this one, honestly, I could do a short rest and be back up to full. I'm fine with this one. I didn't take that much of punishment.
Long rest or nothing.
Yeah, realistically, I definitely need a long rest. I used up all of my high-level spell slots, so...
Yeah, y'all with spell slots going Nova expend yourselves differently than a monk does.
Yeah, you and your knife can stay outside the hut. Red and I are sleeping right here. We've been through some shit. Yeah. I don't need you talking about skin and tattoos for the rest of the night.
It's for your own good, child.
Yeah. Stay outside the hut. That's a nice shot over there, Mr. Lizard.
If his tattoo spreads to you over the course of the night, I'll do what I have to do.
That's fine. I'll see you in the morning. Sit down, cross-legged, turn my back around to Varagos, the edge of the hut.
I'll bust out my bongo and play it with like the hilt of the dragon, my hand on the blade tip.
Like 2 or 3 minutes into you playing, I'm like, all right, fine, you can come in the hut if you no knife business.
That's hilarious.
If I don't know what the weather is like, but it's always comfortable in the hut.
Always. I don't mind outside at all. I actually like it.
Well, you haven't experienced inside the hut, so you wouldn't know.
I've been in the hut before. You did your in the Lich's Tower.
Yeah, I know.
It's a good hut. It's a good hut.
I'm just playing. All right. That's
boys.
not playing though.
Oh,
Yeah.
you guys.
You guys have a
Good
good
night,
night.
everybody.
Yeah, you too, man.
Good
Peace,
session.
boys.
Good session.